Alright, hello everyone. How's it going? We are back doing more alpha hunting. Yeah, let's go. We're so close now. We're very nearly there. There's our Chinese. Oh, yesterday after stream, I literally ended and then just like ran a little bit to see if I could find another screw, and I saw one in the distance. And then I obviously walked past somewhere near Wild Zone 3 and just picked up like 4 or 5 shinies and then just a couple more. Shame they're all red for babies, but is what it is. No new ones though. But yeah, we're going to continue with the alpha hunts. I mean, we literally have the fossils, one more Chespin, and Gibble left. That is it now. So we can get these done very soon. We're going to start off with Chespin. Hopefully we can get that Chestnut. We did finish yesterday with one. And then it'll be the fossils, Gibble. I thought that was one for a second. And then we get to shiny hunt some more. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, fingers crossed we can get some alphas quickly. The fossils are definitely going to be a pain, but we've already done quite a lot, so fingers crossed we kind of get through the rest of them today. We'll see how it goes. Just might have to be a lot of spamming A here. Like we can already hear one. So that's sort of the plan here, is to kind of just hear out for the alpha noise and then just check if it's Chespin effectively. But yeah, we can work on that. I have been more progress as well with the video today. So I should have my video up. What's the day today? Tuesday. Probably by sometime early next week. It depends how long it takes me to actually kind of voice over everything and put all the clips together that I want. I'm nearly there with what I've done. It just there's all the post-game stuff I haven't done at all, so there's all of that to do. God, I really need to keep a water bottle by me whenever I stream. My throat gets really bad, apparently. Oh, dear. I'm sort of surprised we haven't had a shiny Diggers Bee. Like, we keep getting alphas, but we just don't get a shiny one, which, as I said, the amount of times we've seen them, I feel like maybe we would have had it by now, but yeah, let's just hope we can get either that or alpha Chespin, or alpha Chestnut, I suppose. Is Greninja in the Mega Pokedex? Okay, he is added. There you go. He must have been added afterwards then. Wasn't sure if he was. I don't know how I feel about Greninja, to be honest. I like the blue more. It's just weird it being upside down the whole time. I mean, like the shurikens on its face, right? Like, what does it look like as opposed to its normal one? Okay, it definitely looks better than the normal. I don't like its normal sprite with the eyes. I think the blue looks better on this, and obviously the spinning thing is cool. So I think it's an upgrade, but I feel like that's not hard to do, at least in my perception of Greninja, which ultimately is a very popular Pokemon. So nope, got too close on that one. Yeah, we'll do this, and then the fossils, and then we'll end with Gibble, because that's the one I want to be done with the most. I mean, to be fair, actually, maybe we could do, because I need to do 4 fossils in total. We could do 2 of the fossils, then this. Just check this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We could do, why don't we do 2 fossils, and then we'll come back here, do this. Okay, look, I was going to say, look, it can come out here. Hello. Can I throw a ball at you? Oh, okay, it just disappears. Yeah, I think if we do 2 fossils now, try to get those done early, then we can move back to Chespin, kind of as like a break from the fossils, I think. Then come back, do 2 more fossils, and then we end with Gibble. I think that's the plan. And then hopefully we can do some more shiny hunting, because I really want to do some, but I want to do this first so I can, I can finish the video I've got planned. Now we just have to spam for a little bit, unfortunately, which sucks, but I probably should have done some of this offline, but I said today I've pretty much just been editing, so I haven't really had the time because I've been trying to do that at the same time because I don't have the turbo controller. It's not ideal, you know, doing it and editing at the same time, so yeah, there we are anyway. But yeah, I mean, we've done... I mean, I do hope we finish it today. We should do. I mean, we've got quite a few hours to kind of burn through. I need to put these in the right box. But yeah, I mean, we've got quite a few hours to burn through. Oh, I forgot to save. Yeah, so we got time to go through, and there's not too many left because I really want to do some Shalfa hunts and kind of go for a few more of the shinies that I want. Obviously, we've got the Trevenant, we've got Dragonite, we did get Bomber Snow as well, but for 700, because we should be able to actually hunt for that, you know, myself. I'd like it to be like an interesting Pokemon, right? I mean, I'll pick something. Maybe Trevenant probably could have been it, but we just got really lucky with how quickly it turned up. So we'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do yet. I've got some in mind, but I don't think they necessarily guarantee it being the 700th shiny or a super easy. So I'll need to have a little think first. But for now, we'll just try and go through some of these fossils, get some of these done. I mean, has anyone got a shiny one of these yet? Because that's what I keep thinking. It's doing these. If I'm not getting an alpha, maybe a shiny will turn up. But obviously, it's what, like 40 times less likely. But you never know. I wouldn't make for a bad part of the video. I mean, where I'm at is I've pretty much edited everything together from the start of the game to the start of the post game, but I need to cut some of the clips down. I still need to do the voiceover, which I've got like a rough idea, but I don't have the full voiceover yet. And then After Effects, effectively. So it shouldn't take too long. It'll probably take me a few more days, but I have to see how well I can write the voiceover because I'm not that good at doing them yet. So I need to kind of, yeah, hone my craft, I suppose, is the way to do it. God, my throat's so bad. I think it's just because I talk a lot more on here. I have just eaten as well. Probably doesn't help. Every time he says jaw fossil, I just look at his like chin and his jaw. Because he's just chiseled as hell, man. He's got that jaw fossil. Oh, what am I saying? Or is that beard? Is that beard or chin? My instinct is chin. But you never know. Might not be. We are just going to do this until we get to Amora as well. Because I think with the fact I have to do 2 Amora, I really don't want to have any Tyrant here. I'm happy to scroll down just for Aerodactyls. We only need to get 1. But yeah, we'll get Tyrant first, and then think about how we're going to deal with the next one. Dun, 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 dun. I suppose we would have had to have done the same thing anyway, because I would have bought a certain amount, but I probably would have bought less and then just reset slightly more, and then wouldn't have been as much of a loss. I mean, I think we've still got like over 1 mil, so I don't think it's too much of an issue. Especially because if we do get one slightly earlier, I mean, how much do we have? Yeah, we have 1.3 mil, so I'm sure it'll be fine. One thing I saw some people talk about, which I thought was interesting, and I sort of noted during my playthrough, but just I guess misinterpreted it more, is just the sort of recognition of other Pokemon that aren't in the game, sort of around the world. So like in the lab, or just behind us, there's this lantern on the screen. There's is there a Chinchilla up there as well? Yeah. Then there's like what's it called? Sigilif on Team MZ's flag. There's pictures of Pokemon in paintings and artwork and statues all around the city, that sort of thing, which I think is nice to consider. But where I misinterpreted it was I thought, oh, that means it's going to be in the game. And I saw a thing saying how every Pokemon on Team MZ's flag is in the game apart from Sigilif. And I remember seeing the Sigilif and going, oh, Sigilif in this game? Mega Sigilif? And then, yeah, it wasn't even in the game. So that was the only downside. But it's kind of nice it kind of embraces the culture more. Because, look, this might be a bit of a hot take, but the vibes, the more sort of vibes of especially Legends games, the ones that aren't just the main typical formula that they've always done. If you can give some more, I was going to say Animal Crossing vibes, right? Not in terms of, having to build your own village or whatever, or all that sort of thing. More just like cozy and all the little bits are there. It adds so much to the game that so many people appreciate. As I said, that the photo and customization of your character stuff, like without that, they are completely irrelevant really to the gameplay. But oh my god, I think without it, this game would be so differently reviewed. Like, it's still fun and all, and it's still a good game, but so many people have enjoyed those little features that just kind of little, not quality of life, just nice things about those added to the game make such a difference for so many people. And I really do hope they kind of embrace that more. We're part of like the world, and we're just kind of experiencing something happening within it, because it's been such a, oh, this is what you do, you fight all the gym leaders for so long, which is great, but it's nice doing other stuff as well, like just being part of the world rather than necessarily, oh yes, we got it, oh my god, yes, that was it, right? That said level 35. I'm gonna check. Come on. Oh god, yes, come on. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I mean, I think that is the majority of the fossils anyway. But let's save there. So we actually have our Tyrantrum. Let's go. Okay, nice. So we do definitely see it there. I mean, obviously we should, but that's good that we did get that. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was saying now. But there we go. Alpha Tyrant. And therefore, Alpha Tyrantrum. Let's go. What level does Tyrantrum evolve? Oh, we have to level it up. Tyrant evolves at level 39 and in the day. Okay, so we should be able to just give it a few of these. How much does that do? Oh damn, a lot. Okay, I'm sure one more will work. There we go. Oh, how do we, what? How do I evolve it then? Do I have to go outside? Or did I misinterpret how it evolves? Because it is day. Hold on. Level 13. What? I don't understand what that means. How to evolve Tyrant. Just says level up during the day, but I just did. Okay, well, we'll give it one of these. That will push it over. I don't... What? Why aren't you still... Maybe a rare candy? Am I missing something? It's definitely daytime. Does it have to be during the sun? Like, what? What am I missing? We had to level them up to level 39. It had to be in the daytime. Does it have to be in a certain part of the daytime? Oh yeah, other people are saying that there's issues with it. Okay. Day-night cycle at the bench to get his evolution to happen. Okay, well, let's do that then, because that's weird for it to, yeah, not work. Wasted a few items there, but yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working, but at least we got it. We now have Alpha Tyrantrum, which is great, and it does mean that we can move on to Amora, and we'll sell probably, I think maybe like 5 remaining fossils I have of Tyrant. Get 25k back. Doesn't really do much, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, so let's just double check. Okay, so it can't evolve now. So if we go back, will it now be able to evolve? I didn't have issues evolving the normal one for the normal decks. That's why I'm so confused, but so we've now, it's now daytime. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was just bugged out, it looks like. It's odd. But there we go, that is number 222. Alpha Tyrantrum. Lovely. Let's go. And it means we move on to Amora. Let's put you there. Only 5 more to go. 5 more to go. 3 more fossils. 2 more wild Pokemon. Let's sell our fossils. Oh, and all of these. Might as well get some more money. We've picked up along the way. It's a good thing, like, not even doing the ZA Royale, you just come across items in random places. Or after catching Pokemon. And there we go. We just made about 200-something thousand, which is great. Where are the fossils? There we go. Oh, we had 7 left. There you go. And now we can move on to do some Amora. So let's go back. So yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll move on to Chespin. Do Chespin, get Aurorus and Aerodactyl, and then go to Gibble for the final one. We've got our Alpha Tyrantrum 18 minutes in, which is really good, really fast. Exactly what we need. I am just going to mass release all of you. I don't need you in any way. Unless there's some sort of magic one that has insanely good stats. But no, there isn't. So, release. There we go. And now we just save here again. And now we do the same thing as before, except this time it'll be for the sail fossil. Shame Aerodactyl isn't first. It would have made our life a little bit easier, but oh well. Ba-ba-ba-la. I didn't see that first one. I'm just going to check just in case. This one I definitely want shiny more than the Tyrant. It's sort of harder to tell though. Okay, yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so after this we'll go to Chespin, get an Alpha Chestnut, come back, do 2 of these, and then it's Gibble to finish, or Gibbite to finish, I suppose. And then we can do some shiny hunting. So, I mean, who is there that I could do? Because Wild Zone 20, there's some alphas in the middle I'd very much like. That we could just kind of roll for alphas there. But it could end up being a Squirtle, because that would be new. A Garbode if we run round, an Aggron. Squirtle's the only real problem. I think. Well, it's not a problem. Obviously, I want to get it, but just for like the 700th shiny. I mean, we could go there trying to get Squirtle beforehand, so there is that. Maybe. Alpha-wise, Static. Who else is there? Or other Pokemon that I might like? Because I keep thinking of Horlutra, but I have it, so it wouldn't go to 700. Do I have Clawitzer? I feel like I got both Claunchers when I borrowed Violet off my friend. Let me have a look. So Clauncher I have. Clawitzer, yeah. We've got Furfrou now. We've got all the slows. Slowmon. Who else is there? So Trevin, obviously we got. I mean, there's some really cool ones, but they won't actually make the number go up because I have the Prevos, so technically I can get them. And they've already been counted. It's got to be ones I don't have. I'm not sure. I don't want to look at my Pokedex because I actually want to have a think about who it could be. I think Dratini. It's funny, I got Dragonair first, then I got Dragonair in Dynamax Adventures, and Dragonite as an alpha in Wild Zone 20. Dratini is the one I don't have. Who else could we get? Ah, Sharpedo. Oh, it might be Sharpedo. Thing is, I'm pretty sure the Sharpedo also resets for Watchog and Arbok. So we could end up getting them. Which is still fine. But I would rather, if we're going to, you know, bench reset, I want to get Shiny Sharpedo as my 700th. That's what would make the most sense anyway, but I can't think of anything else though that I genuinely want I don't have. Aggron would be cool. It's not that cool. I can't say Gengar because I've got enough Ghastlies that I've already counted it. All the things that I think would be really cool to find that you can in this game, I already have them through evolving their baby Evos. I just haven't evolved them yet. So the numbers included. You know, I think I have 2 Gibbles and a Gabite in home. I don't have a Garchomp, but I don't want to, you know, I counted it because I only don't do it just to keep track of which stages I've caught them at, or to help keep track, you know, makes it a little bit easier on top of the tracker as well. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I said Trevenant would have been the perfect pick. I wasn't expecting it to get so, expecting to get it so quickly when we did. It's obviously fine. I'm very happy with that we did get it when we did. So I'm not sure who else to go with. I tell you what, I'd quite like an shiny alpha Manectric. I feel like that would be a good one. Unless can Manectric be hunted in Lysander's labs with the teleporter? Because I could probably do that if it's in range. I mean, I'm assuming if the Beldum is, the Manectric is. And I wouldn't mind getting that way. I think that would be cool. But I don't, you know, as I said, I don't know for sure. Why don't we have a little scroll through here? I don't have a Pidgeot. That could be an interesting one. Everything completely not ticked off. I mean, all of these aren't in the game. I don't have Staryu. Okay. So I said don't have Dratini. None of these are in the game. Oh, Mega Poliwrath would have been great. Quite a few of these are in Legends EA, actually. There's still a few I'm missing. I don't have a Mawile. Lairon and Aggron, as I said. Aggron could be a good one. I really would like Manectric. I think Shiny Alpha Mega Manectric, oh, it's a mouthful, would be a nice one to get. As I mentioned, Sharpedo as well. So that could be another one we could do. Absol, maybe? That'd be nice to be a legendary or a mythical or something. It'd be nice if it was Arceus, right? That's what we really want. I'm going to check the previous one because I didn't see it. Okay, no. Just keep going. Who else could we do for the 700th? Lopunny we need, so we could do Lopunny. I I really would love for it to be Arceus, but I don't think we're going to be doing that or getting it anytime soon. We could do some of the monkeys. That's a potential option because I don't have any of them. Scolipede would be cool actually, and a shiny alpha Scolipede. I'd certainly like that for number 700. Oh god, I wish Darmanitan was in this game. Who else can we do? Garboda maybe. Vanillux. That'd be quite hard. Quite difficult. Oh. Michili Dead Dog. What? What is that username? Thank you for the follow. Michelle. Michelle? I mean, that's really sad if that was your dead dog's name. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow anyway. Oh dear. Okay, where were we with the shinies? Who else is there that we could get? Oh, Ferrothorn would have been cool. I need Tynamo. I don't need Electric or Electros though. Not a very fun one to get though, really, is it? Gen 6 Diggersby. Pancham. Aegislash. Ooh, Aegislash would be a nice one. But admittedly, I'd like to get it in Wild Zone 20, which might be a risk. I mean, maybe we just do a lot of resetting in Wild Zone 20 to see if we get a shiny alpha in the middle and who it turns up to be. And then maybe Squirtle along the way. And potential upgrades. If we get a Garchomp, that's great. If we get a Gengar, that's great. I sort of want to hunt in there. I feel like that's some of the most fun. Spritzy, Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Swirlix. We need all of them. Binacle, Helioptile. See the fossils, Carbink. We still need an Avalug as well. We could go for Alpha Avalug. My rest of Gen 6 is pretty much done though, because it's just whoever's been in Scarlet and Violet plus the couple I've caught here already. Remaining in Gen 7. Isn't there like 2 Gen 7 No, 1 Gen 7. It's Drampa. Oh, I'd like Drampa. Okay, so top contenders right now are Sharpedo, Drampa, Aegislash, and wasn't there another one I just mentioned? Maybe not. Drampa, Aegislash, Sharpedo. That's sort of the top 3 contenders. Yeah, then there's only Phalanx for Gen 8 and no Gen 9. It's tempting. I think we'll do Wild Zone 20 resets because that's the one that I want to do and I think will be fun. And I'm interested to see what we end up getting. I think we'll reset after this one. We've got quite a few. Yeah, no alpha. Yeah, after this we'll go back to Chespin, so it'll be more than half the fossils done, which is good. And we have to finish them, of course. And the only upside of sort of doing this is that, you know, we're guaranteed an encounter, as it were, every like 15-20 seconds. It's just higher odds, but we are guaranteed them. Whereas, you know, with Gibble, it's just so difficult getting it to appear in the first place, let alone be, you know, an alpha. And we are getting plenty of Chespins and plenty of alpha Diggersbys. We just need the stars to align and them both to be there at the same time. But for now, we'll do this Amora, and then we'll go for Chespin or Chestnut. But yes, I'm thinking Sharpedo, Aegislash, Drampa or Scolipede. There we go, that's the other one. They're the 4 I'd like for Shiny 700, I think. And obviously they can all be caught in Wild Zone 20. So that would be pretty cool to get, but there's so many others it could be instead. I mean, if I actually have a look at Wild Zone 20, what other Pokemon can be in there and could technically take that spot. What have we got? I think Alakazam can. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of them. Kangaskhan could. Pinsir could. Aggron could. Absol could. Any of the 3 monkey evolutions could. Scrafty, Garboda, Vanillux. Diggersby. Oh god, imagine if it was Diggersby. Oh. Is that it? Oh, obviously Aegislash we're going for. And Carbink. Oh, and no, yeah, and Carbink. I think that's the last one. Because all the rest I have. Oh no, and Gorgeist. I don't have a Gorgeist either. But like I said, most of those, a lot of the like other ones as well. There's so many more. A few of them I have, but quite a lot of them. The other ones, I have their Prevos. So Electros I do have, but Chandelure I have a shiny Litwick. Florge is a shiny. Oh no, I have a shiny Florges actually. Talonflame's a shiny Fletchlings. Malamar's a shiny Inkay. Goodra's a shiny Goomy. Noivern's a shiny Noibat. Garchomp's a shiny Gibble. You know, there's improvement, and it's, you know, I would certainly like a lot of those shinies. Tyranitar as well. Yeah, so Gengar's the one I want the most, I think, of those. But Aegislash would be an awesome one to get. And, you know, there's other Pokemon in there that I just don't need at all that it could show up. But obviously they won't contribute to the number, so I don't know. It's a hard decision, but we might just go for it and then see how it goes. See what we get. Come on, more. I want to go back to Chespin, get Chespin done. Really want to finish these today. I want to do some more shiny hunting. And then I have the full vision for my editing video as well. And then as well, we just have to get, I think, maybe like 3 more screws. And then we've done the entire 100% in my eyes anyway. I'm not including the shiny decks. Because that is ridiculous. But, you know, we've already pushed it with the alphas not just evolving the baby, getting an alpha living dex. So, there's that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's check these lot. Yeah, none of them are alpha. Reset. I do. I have some sail fossils. Please inspect them for me. Bleep, bleep. You know, I talked about this actually, going like, oh, I have to, you know, sell some back, lose money or whatever. As if there's any time soon I'm going to be sitting here and resetting for these guys. So, you know what, I will just sell all the Amora. Because I don't want to... I just might as well do it. And then I'll keep the rest of the old Amber. But, yeah, this... there's literally no need for me to keep this because I'm not going to do any fossil reset shiny hunting anytime soon. feel like I'm getting flashbanged every time I turn a Mora back into a Pokemon. I wonder if they did this at full odds just because they were like, yeah, we want to at least, the people who like the original shiny hunting gotta just, you know, give them some original hunts they have to do. Because no one wants to hunt these at full odds. Unless you're a psychopath. Oh, it's chilly in here. I certainly feel cold. If you're just joining, we are 5 away from completing the Living Alpha Dex. Currently resetting from our first Alpha Mora. After this, we're going to be going to Chespin to try and get an Alpha Chestnut. Then we'll be doing a Mora and Aerodactyl to finish off with Gabite. Well, effectively a Gibble, who has been like 2 hours of hunting, I think, probably in total now, for its Alpha. But we are nearly there, and it does, at least, you know, we've completed pretty much every aspect of the game in my eyes outside of the shinies, which obviously are a lot harder and a lot longer, you know, more effort to put in. So we're going to be doing this and then kind of seeing that as the full completion, as it were. And then we'll be doing some more shiny hunting, getting my way to 700 and beyond. We've been in the 600s for a long time now, so it'll be nice to break that barrier. I just hope it's with something cool, because we've done it with something cool in the past. See, this is where I think it'd be like, this would be like a cool time to do like radar hunts or something, you know? God, that screen is tilted. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that right now, but don't have the Switch with me. Not the Switch one anyway. Plus, the focus is on Legends EA, so we're going to stick with that. I absolutely need to adjust these screens. So I got like a new monitor stand. I've got a 3 monitor stand to try and do better cable management, but some of my cables aren't long enough or are too short, you know, or too long, and they get in the way and show up. But these screens, they're sort of screwed on and protected, but they're really slanting already, so definitely need to tighten them. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I'll double check, and then I think we'll reset again. Should do it based on the time, actually. I should do like every 10 minutes instead. So yeah, why don't we try that? Every 10 minutes. We reset. I don't know how many that means we'll get through, but probably more than half, to be fair. So maybe do a little bit less, but let's just see how it goes. That's where it would have been nice to have got it as an alpha right there, but oh well. Sort of around 2 a minute, so I did not see that. No, I didn't even see it on the replay. I was doing it too fast. I was trying to see how long one took. Come on, Alpha Amora. Give me some hope. Be an alpha now. I need hope so we can finish this hunt today. Because we still have 2 more of these guys to do. And say we can do 20 in 10 minutes. To hit 100, that's almost an hour. So, I mean, to be fair, we have probably got ages. So we can definitely get this done tonight. I just have to be on it. I know we've already done so many, but it's only been a few minutes in. Supposedly it should be around 6 to 8 now, but I think it's more like 11. Okay, never mind. It's 9. Not as bad as I thought. But yeah, hopefully we just get this done. Because I don't like doing this, it's not fun. This is just bench resetting, but worse. Oh, no, this is better than bench resetting, but that's the only thing that's worse. It's not fun, but we have to do it, otherwise we can't get these guys as alpha. Can't find them anywhere else. I can't believe they put the fossil Pokemon in PLA, made them exclusive to Space-Time Distortions, as if we're not already in many, many years ago. I get fossils are technically older, but they could have easily just gotten away with older in olden times when, you know, things eventually become fossilized, you know? It's really annoying. I would love to have got some of them from there. I still don't even have a Shieldon or Bastiodon shiny. There's still 2 of the ones that I'm missing in my decks. Number could be 699 right now if we were able to catch them easier. Or more easily, I suppose. Yeah, see, look, that's less than 5 minutes gone. And that's 15. That's quite a lot. So maybe we do every 5 minutes then? I'm pretty sure we have something like 30, 32 sail fossils. So we'll do about 15 and then reset, I think. Because it just keeps it about even, which is the thing I care about a bit more. It's turn again already. So fidgety. I'm so bad at sitting in this chair for a long time. It's because it's not the most comfortable chair in the world. It's fine, but oh my god! Wait, was that the first one? Let's go. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my god, what perfect! Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. We don't waste any other fossils. First one or more. And we actually got that with this Tyrant as well. I just didn't notice, so we wasted a few more. But oh my god, that's perfect. And that takes our alpha counter to 223. Let's go. And we can go back to Chespin already. Come on. Hey Sarah Taylor, how's it going? We are just doing resets for alpha Pokemon and got very lucky with the Amora there. That was very nice. Now we just do that again and then we can sell most of them and actually get some money back. Got to get Chespin first though. We've got to get Chespin first. And there's none here. Yeah, good. We're just making steady progress, resetting a lot. You know, all that jazz. God, 4 left. Insane. I can't believe that's all we've got. So few. That was a perfect Amora though. Absolutely perfect. I wonder if I hadn't really set if they would necessarily have shown up then. I guess it's probably just the physical actual time frame of when you press it, something like that, but still. It's just a thought, right? Na, 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 see if we can get lucky with the chest bin. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously a new game, so I do play others. Oh, I hear one. Let's Diggersby. Come on. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. We are speed running this now. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. I mean, that's great and all, but we'll go back to the bloody fossils already. Oh my god, I can't believe that. We have absolutely flown through that. Let's go. I don't know what the odds are. I really want to know. Because I have no clue, but that is perfect. I can't believe that. How have we got that so quickly? That is insane. I'm going to come out this way just in case the odd shiny chance like we had earlier. Oh, Alpha Skarmory though. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Okay, so that means that we are up to 224. Oh my god, that was so fast. And we've got to go back to fossils, unfortunately. We did like 2 minutes outside and we're already back at the Pokemon Research Lab. I mean, efficient. I'm efficient. What can I say? We did one Amora fossil to getting Chespin within like 2 minutes. So that is good, and it does massively improve our chance of getting a shiny. You know, I was 35, 40 minutes in thinking, oh god, and now we're 50 minutes in when I was planning to end the Amora hunt, and we've got Amora and Chespin in the time. So that is fantastic. So Amora's there. Chespin, let's put you here. Swap you around and evolve you both. Oh my god, let's go. That is what I'm talking about. I can't believe it. Let's go. We actually have a really good chance of actually shiny hunting today. Just praise the Lord, that, you know, and pray that Gibble turns up. Let's do that. And now, finally, after 80 so hours, we can evolve our Alpha Quilladin to get ourselves Alpha Chestnut. Come on. There we go. Lovely. I can't wait to see Alpha Chestnut as a Mega. I feel like it's going to be quite massive and cool. But there we go. This page is now complete. So these two and this one here are our last three. Oh, I still need to evolve some, actually. I didn't even think about that. But we'll have collected everything. And I won't do the screws tonight, probably. I'll probably just do those maybe tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. I need to trade evolve, basically. If KG comes along, I might do them. I mean, how many do I have to do, actually? Swirlix is 1. Slow Poke is 2. Scyther 3. Steelix 4. I think that's it, right? Yeah, maybe we can do it. We'll have to see. But yeah, for now, let's get back to doing this. Damn, I can't believe we got that. That's insane. The 5-minute period I was thinking to do Amora, we got both Amora and Chestnut. Oh my lord. Okay. Now it is back to Sail Fossing. Oh, we've come back to this so fast. This is the only downside. I thought we just left here, which we did. We made it back so quickly. My God. Imagine this is a Mora. Imagine that had been the alpha there. That would have been nice. But now we've got to do both this and Aerodactyl before we finish for Gibble. See if Buddha's around. Or anyone, I suppose. Yeah, that was ridiculously fast. Big W. Now I just have to do it again and again because that was so fast. I said it's an upside as well as it's a downside because we got. Oh my God, we got it! No way. That is ridiculous. We've done that so quickly. We've got both Amoras and a Chestnut in less than 10 minutes. Oh my Jesus Christ. I guess the Tyrantrum was just a bad one because that one took forever. Oh my God. You just absolutely zoomed through this. What is going on? I can't believe it. That is insane. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the follow. Jesus Christ. I can't believe how quickly we've got that. Let me just check how to evolve it. Is it a night one? Oh my God. Yeah, it is. That is actually insane. Jesus. Okay, let's, I guess, go to evolve it. Oh my good God. What do you mean? Let's go to nighttime. And that, in fact, there we go. So we need to up the counter now. It's 225. We're up to in total. Oh my God, we're so close. It's so possible. We just need, I can't believe we just need Aerodactyl and Gibble and then we're done. If you're looking to like sell anything, I am not interested in any art, anything like that. I'm good, thank you. Okay, so, oh wait, he's not in the party. Is it he or she? They're both he's. So let's up you. We'll do 2. I think that'll probably be enough. Nope, not even close. 1 large might be. Nope. Oh, just a bit short. There we go. Is that enough? Surely. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, also, apparently there's stuff with the plus moves. They work differently. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we've somehow got both of our Auroras so quickly. And there is our Alpha Aurorus. Oh my God. We have flown through these fossils now. Out of nowhere. After spending so long in the last few streams. There they all are. It's just Aerodactyl left to finish. Plus the trades, and then of course the stupid bloody Gibble. But from, you know, 56 minutes ago we had 1 fossil. We now have 4. We now have 4. So that is huge. I am going to go to a battle zone because I want to test this out and I'm not sure if this is true or not. I want to see here. Okay, so Oh my god, you press plus. I genuinely didn't know you could do that. I just thought they were called plus moves. How have I found that out now? So, because I remember them becoming 3D when you use Zygarde. And I just thought, oh, that was just for Zygarde. Oh, that's so bad. It's like a... Oh my god, okay, well... Let's just ignore that happened. Are we going to sell the fossils? Let me have a little look. How many have we got? I think we've got quite a lot then, yeah? Yeah, we got 25. I mean, the thing is, that costs so much. I mean, if they're 20,000 each, right? Then to do that by 25, that's 500,000 that costs. We're going to get a quarter of that back. We're only going to get just a little over 100,000. But it's going to make it quicker for this. And I don't know how long this is going to take. It could take a bit of time. Do I have... Okay, I do have a spare whipped dream. That's good. Alright, in that case, we will sell it. I don't mind that. As I said, we're not going to be shiny hunting the fossils anytime soon. So I'm not massively fussed anyway. And it's still money. At least it's something. I just shouldn't have bought so many. Although, admittedly... we did get both of these very fast. We would have been selling some anyway because these Amoras were way too quick with when we got them. But yeah, we get 125 grand. That's still good. And the most expensive ones we're not wasting. So we can now hunt for Aerodactyl. Fingers crossed we get that. And then Gibble to finish. That's the plan. Okay, we set up our boxes, get rid of these guys. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. And now it's just Aerodactyl. And we will have all of the fossils as alphas. Not as shinies, of course. But that's okay. We don't plan on getting them shiny anytime soon, if at all. I mean, it'd probably be just better to hunt for them in Sword and Shield, to be honest, rather than doing it here. If I do at some point. I have no idea what this shiny looks like. I think it's relatively similar, so we'll only spot it once I spot an alpha, if we do spot one, which is why we're going to have to check these. But I suppose the more that appear, the more likely it's going to look shiny. Because I think it's just like a shade change. I don't think it's anything obvious. Because the sort of colour it is now, it looks shiny to me. So let me have a look. Oh yeah, it's that sort of purpley, isn't it? I mean, I said it looks that sort of purple here, I think. But the indication is going to be, it's going to have, yeah, oh my god, the Gen 8 colour of it opposed to the Gen 9. Okay, it looks a bit more different when you take it out, but the in-box colour is literally the same as the shiny. I mean, it's got darker anyway. But god, yeah, Aerodactyl used to be really light grey, and it's now not very light grey. So, yeah, okay. It will have blue wings, basically, if it's a shiny somehow. Very, very unlikely, but you never know. That's how we'll know anyway. The plan is for the alpha, though. We'll take that if we can. And yeah, maybe we might even get like a few hours of shiny hunting. I wasn't really expecting it, but here we are, so... I can't believe how quickly we got that Amora. Both Amoras. I mean, not as... I mean, yeah, I suppose we did it, what, like 3 cycles, but then it was the first one on the next cycle, and then on this was it the cycle immediately after that when we got the second? I think so. Or yeah, or no, it must have been, but with the timing, because obviously we had to go get Chespin, and then we got that so quickly, so we could come back and get this. So it said, you know, odds are this one's going to take a while, but that's if everything's even and nothing is connected anyway. So, you know, it's still exactly the same chance. Just in the concept of things as a whole, it's more likely this one takes longer. I mean, obviously it's more likely it takes longer. They were very short, and it's 1 in 100, but I mean more as in, like, this is the one that's an issue as opposed to a quick hunt. You know, getting a long hunt instead. Damn, we've actually... This is crazy how we got here. I can't believe it just got here so fast. Just need 1 level 35 Aerodactyl. We are laughing. Or a blue-winged one. I'd like that as well. But yeah, that's crazy how it looks. It really does look very different. I mean, they've done... I suppose that with Gengar as well, but I never know if it's because of how they've done the game design or if it's like a permanent change sort of thing. Because obviously with Scarlet and Violet, it was quite a big difference in the fact they went from the sort of more cartoony art style to a more realistic, you know, more smoother, realistic material sort of thing. Whereas this game, I don't know, it's almost like a bit of a mix of both, so you don't really know how, I don't know, how consistent the colouring is or how canon it is. I don't know how to describe the word for it, but you get what I'm saying, so... Imagine they do add Rampardos in this game in the DLC and they're just like, yeah, it's another fossil. You can fossil hunt it again if you want. Probably better to do it than doing stupid space-time distortions, but there we are. Yeah, and this we can just do until we run out, so... Because I said I don't care, otherwise... Come on, Aerodactyl. You can do this, mate. It's funny that my excitement now is seeing the number 3 instead of the number 2. The number 5 instead of 0. Not even a shiny. Do a couple more and then we'll do a reset. I can't believe that. It really is ridiculous. The turnaround. Maybe Gibble's going to be the same. Maybe Gibble's also going to be really nice for us. That would be great. Okay, let's have a look. none of these are alphas. So we can reset. Yes, please. I sort of wish something along the way we'd got a shiny alpha of instead of an alpha. Because I wouldn't count it because I just have it as my own thing. And I want to sort of have the alpha decks in this game. I suppose obviously we have had shiny alphas, but we've had the alphas, the normal ones before it. So it's not really been a problem. You know, so there's that. But at the same time, I'm sort of glad I haven't, because I wouldn't have had to replay things through. Because imagine we got a shiny alpha of one of these, it'd be amazing. Nah, the thought of getting that, the idea of getting that absolutely outweighs the fact I'd have to go again for an alpha. I'm okay with that. Give me a shiny alpha any day of the week. That would be awesome. Rarity and exclusivity is always great. Come on, Reg. Give me Alpha Aerodactyl. Please. Please. Oh, hey, but I'll wait for the ad to be over. Oh, I don't know if you can see me, but... Okay. Let me just double check these guys. Awesome. Okay. Reset that. I think it's 4 I need to trade. I mean, there's more I want to do in total, but I care about the alpha decks right now. They're the ones I care about. I think it's just 4. I just need to trade evolute them. That's not a word. It is. Oh yeah, just for context. So at the start of the stream, I had 1 alpha fossil. We got Tyrant after about half an hour, and then in the space of 10 minutes, we got 2 Amoras and Alpha Chespin to get ourselves the Chestnut that we needed, and both Amora and Aurorus, which is nuts. So yeah, I need to trade and evolve Onyx, Scyther, Slowpoke into Slowking, and Swirlix into Slurpuff. I think that's it. Because then I can actually say the Alpha Dex is completely done. So I do need to do these guys as well, but I can't bother to do them now. I just don't have enough of these anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe how lucky we've been so far. It's just, yeah, it's ridiculous, really. I think so, yeah. But I lost... No, I didn't lose it. I just evolved one of my Slurpuffs and didn't get it back, which is annoying. Oh, I have to put it... Can I do it in the box? Yeah. So you need Whip Drink. Yeah, because apparently this is the only one you can't get multiple of alongside the sachet, which seems really dumb. Surely you should be able to do that. Okay, so you've got the right one. Have I got... I need 2 metal coats. Is it King's Rock to get Slow King? It is, right? Okay, well, there's a King's Rock there. So I need to go get some metal coats. I can't believe how lucky I've been with those. Okay, cool. Let me go get those then. Is it this guy or is it the other guy? There we go. Yes, please. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the other metal coat. Okay, amazing. So, let's put these on these guys. Give an item. King's Rock is there. And then... Oh, wow. No, I still have a lot left. And then you... I need to give you a metal coat. I don't know which is faster, which side to go from. I think it is probably the bottom. Oh, it's pretty much in the middle. And then you as well. I only doing these first evolutions for the when I was just completing the decks normally was the first time I understood why they use a metal coat. In that they literally just get like coated in metal in their evolution effectively, which is really silly to have not realised. But I also just discovered, I don't know if you knew this, right? So when you're doing moves, I can't focus on anything. But to do the plus moves, if you press plus first, then it becomes a plus move. I had no idea. Not once have I done that this entire game. Okay, let's go. Link trade. I literally just saw it online today. I was like, oh, that's a thing? I didn't know it existed. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to do this code because I found someone the other day on the other code. So just let me know when you're searching. And then it's just Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl and Gibble. Stupid bloody Gibble. Oh, I hope we get that fast. I want to do some shiny hunting today. I want to get some new shinies. I want to get some new alpha shinies. I want to get Alpha Scolipede, Aegislash. The other ones I mentioned that I've forgotten. Dramper. And... something else. What was the other ones I mentioned? Yeah, no worries. Thank you, by the way, for doing this. Do appreciate it. What was the other one? I can't remember the other one I said I wanted to get as the 700th shiny. Aegislash, Scolipede. Yeah, there we go. Aegislash, Scolipede, Dramper, and... it wasn't Vanillux. I can't remember. What the other one I was saying I wanted was something. I mean, there are others I want, but those are the main three, and... because Gengar I've already got. Aggron not that much. Aegislash. I don't know. I'm sure there were 4 I mentioned. Aegislash, Scolipede, Dramper. What was the other one I said? I have no idea. Weird. Okay. Amazing. So let's do that. So yeah, then obviously just send the Steelix back, but I don't think you could catch it, could you? The one that showed up in the post game. Or maybe you could and I tried and I didn't get it. I mean, I can have a look at the footage because I'll have it right here. Oh. Let me have a look then. And maybe I tried to catch it and it failed. It's going to be in here. Postgame. When will I've got to the postgame? Probably about here. Steelix looks so good in this game, by the way. It's awesome. Who else? You. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, this is a 30-second clip. I made so much progress editing today. I've got to the post game in editing, which is good, and I'm glad that I've reached. Thank God. I don't know. These are all really short clips. I don't think I did it on stream. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by trying to find where I did the post game stuff. Surely I would have done it. Oh, it'll be before this because I've got Zygarde. Oh, I might have already mixed it. Oh, I probably have already mixed it. Just because I was thinking I haven't seen it yet. Which means it's going to be in here somewhere. Oh God. No, mute. You don't want to hear that. Okay, it's not them. Swirlix. And that's Swirlix, Scyther. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, it's before that clip, because that one we've got Xerneas. Is it here? No, because I still have Zygarde. Is it this one? What's happening here? Oh, that's the training for Tyranitar, which means it's earlier than that as well. Bloody hell. I did Xerneas on the 17th. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, here we go. I've literally skipped to it. Perfect. So let me see what happens. Yeah, I tried to catch it and it didn't stay in the ball. That's what happened. There we go. We know now. I didn't save then. Okay, and then finally Fletchinder to go back. I was going to say, I would have assumed I would have tried to catch it. Shiny Houndoom, Shiny Noivern, very nice. No Beldum though. Those are still good shinies though. Like I said, it's always cool finding fully evolved Pokemon as shiny, I think. You'll get it eventually. So I think I did Beldum and 1 Beldum and 2 Metang in Scarlet and Violet, I think is how I ended up doing it, so. Metagross from Wild Zone 20 is the only one I really want. Well, thank you for that. It means my Alpha Dex is complete a bit quicker. So we just need Aerodactyl and stupid bloody Gibble again. And then we're good to go. Which is nice to know. Beast Ball, Metagross, and SV, and Shiny Metagross from OG account. Go account. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, my Metagross... I don't think I actually physically own a Shiny Metagross because I've never evolved my second Metang. So I remembered. And just another reminder that it wasn't a Metagross. How many of these have I got left? Oh, I've still got 5. Bloody hell. Yeah, so... I don't think I've evolved it. But it's part of the 697. Like, there's so many Pokemon in the Wild Zone 20 that I want to get shiny. Like the Gengar, Tyranitar. That won't count to the number because I've already got their Prevo. It just, you know, it'd be a cooler one to get, so... Alright. Back to Aerodactyl. Hopefully these ones can be as quick. So the Amora, we did maybe 2... We probably did about 30. And then on the next one, it was the first one of the reset, which was great because it saved, you know, wasting a load of fossils. And then on the literally, we went to Chespin, did maybe 4 resets, got Alpha Chespin, came back. The very first batch we did, it was the 6th one. So yeah, it was very, very lucky. We went from 1 to, or 5 left to 2 left in literally 10 minutes. I couldn't believe it. Less than 10 minutes. It was very, very nice. Did you get that item on top of Hotel Z? Item? What do you mean item? What item are you talking about? I think I've tried to get on top of Hotel Z and I didn't, but it was like halfway through the story. I haven't tried again since. There's a Pokeball on the side. Oh, is it going to be a Beast Ball? Although I heard they weren't in the game at all, but maybe that's the one place you can get one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you were asking. Yeah, that's what I mean. I saw that and I was just like, I don't know. I tried halfway through the game, missed it, and then never tried to go back. Oh, I know. No, I think I have got it. I think you just have to do it in the building. I think that's the roof that you come out of when you go up the lift. I went up there after the game ended to see if there was anything else about it. And I'm pretty sure I picked it up then. I think it's that roof. So yeah, go inside the building and I'm pretty sure it's that one. I think. It might not be. But I think it is. You don't think so? Oh, okay, maybe not then. Let me go have a look actually. Let's restore this one. Get it right now, that'd be nice. No, okay. So Hotel Z. I'll climb up here. I know it's that side, and I know which one you're on about, because I said I tried going for it in the middle of the story. Actually, wait, isn't there a wall here? Oh yeah, there is. How do we get across? Oh, this side. There we go. Climb up. It's the one on that balcony there, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is still there. Oh, that was close. I reckon a normal, without rolling, you can probably make it, no? There's got to be an easiest way up. I mean, is there a roof this side? No. Can't really grab onto. You haven't tried rolling. I mean, rolling isn't always that helpful because you get so much lower so quickly, but oh, there you go. That's how you do it. It's a nugget. Rolling is the way. Yeah, and then look, you actually can see the exit where you come out from the roof. So the roof must be that bit then. It doesn't matter. It's going to reset anyway when I reset over these. But let's just check how many we've got. We might as well. You know, I'm just going to reset now. Gets us back in position. What's your plan now then? Are you gonna go for the shiny charm next? Are you just gonna have fun exploring? I mean, have you done all 42 main missions? Have you done the full 42? Wait, why? Oh, because it auto-saved. I'm an idiot. Whoops, I forgot that that's a thing. You're just trying to finish the decks. Nice. Yes, these are all here. Whoops. Oh well. I keep forgetting that that's how that works. You only done 2. Oh god, yeah. It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, which I saw a few people complain about, the amount of like infinite ZA Royale battles you have to do is the exact amount you skip when you go from V to F. So if you know if you're finding that a bit of a slog and you're like, oh god, I mean obviously the point total would be different technically if it was there, but if you're going like, oh, this is annoying, then you probably would have been annoyed with it during the story. So I'm like, yeah, you know what, actually, I think that was I'm glad they didn't do that. We didn't have to do 26 random people, you know, or 20-ish random people. Would have been very annoying. Although apparently there's something after 20 as well, like a mini battle thing you can do. So I'm gonna have to do that. And I could have easily have got all the tickets. I've been at max. I've done so many battles to get the 1,000 battle grind that I should have been doing those along the way if I had known, but I didn't. So I've still got to do 5 lots of Royale, which is really annoying. Because I hit max almost immediately, and then I still had like 700 battles to do. So I could have easily just done the challenger tickets, but I didn't know that you could go any further, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. We'll earn a little bit more money again, I suppose, for fossils if ever there's any reason I decide to come back and do this. Or just buy luxury balls and things like that. It's a point, actually, with how easy it is to get shinies in this game and the fact I've done both the normal and the alpha decks. I don't have that many boxes. Mind you, what, it's going to be about 13, 14 boxes in total. Maybe more like 15. But I know that's a lot, but with how quickly you just find random ones, I'm slightly concerned by February I might have filled those up. It's the only... I mean, I think I could just trade them across, right, actually, I suppose, to my second profile. Oh, but then I'd need a second console. I don't know, I'll work it out if we get there. But yeah, no, it is good they did it, I think. Because it would have got boring quite quickly. I mean, when I was doing the editing for the video, I included the very first ZA Royale that we did, like the 3-person battle one, when the Team MZ are around to like help you and guide you and heal you. And then I did maybe showed like 1 or 2 very quick parts of the rest, and all the rest I literally just showed me getting the challenger ticket because they're all so repetitive and long. No one wants to be seeing that in a video. It just meant like actually like going through on the playback and cutting out all the bits. I just cut out so many big chunks of me just fighting trainers over and over. But yeah, it is mostly cut together, but it's still not perfect. But it's taken me like probably 6, 7, 8 hours across 2 days just to go through all my footage up to where the Infinite Zero Royale is introduced and just find all the bits, cut the relevant parts and try and put things in. I mean, I've got lots of short clips for kind of... because I had sort of an idea of how I want to mention things. But yeah, hopefully once it's done, it will flow really nicely, and I just try to... I think that's the best way to save time, is doing that sort of thing. And it's the sort of thing that I wouldn't be doing very often, you know. It's only because it's a brand new game I've done all of this stuff at once, and then, you know, having to scrub through it all. Whereas any playthroughs I actually do won't be the same, because I won't be going through the whole story during the video. It's just annoying. I have to... it takes so long to post it because, you know, I'm not a famous YouTuber. I don't have an editor or anything. And obviously I was just trying to enjoy the game as well, so... But yeah, hopefully... I hope it's out next week. That's my plan, so... Yeah, I did all the side quests as well. I finished all the side quests and main missions. I finished everything, and I got the shiny charm last Tuesday, a week ago today. Because I did quite a few side missions during the story. Some helped with certain Pokemon, of course, and a lot of them were battles. So some of them I do, but a lot of them I ended up just going, oh, I'll just come back and do them. So then I just did like 15 battle quests in a row at the end. Because my Pokemon were high enough level, I destroyed pretty much all of them. There are a couple I had to level for, like the ones where you just do flying types, or where you have to fight the guy with a Pikachu only, those sort of things. But they weren't too bad, really, and you kind of just get through them. There's just a few that are annoying. But I just tried to do sort of as much as I could during the playthrough where, you know, I mean, it got towards the end of the playthrough. I think once we did the last sort of Rogue Megas, the Dragonites, the Tyranitar and Starmie, I just did all main story because I could tell we were getting close to the end, so I sort of wanted to find out what was going to happen. But a lot of the others I just managed to do as I was going through because you needed the challenger ticket for obviously all the promotion matches. Instead of just skipping to night every time we got a new promotion match, I would spend the rest of the day clearing out wild zones that I need more Pokemon from, or doing some side quests I find. So then when it became night, I would do it. So I didn't ever, I kind of had a good balance, but I wasn't doing it for ages, that sort of thing. Oh, nice. I literally, after the stream yesterday, I spotted a screw. So I went to go get it. On the way, I went past Wild Zone 3, and there was a shiny Vivillon and Budu from obviously that was in range of the building. And then I found like 3 more Pokemon just running to this screw that definitely weren't in range of anything. So I don't know if I just spawned them all on the spot. I mean, it was literally, I think, a Flabébé, a Weedle. It wasn't anything great. Let's just check these first. No alphas. Yeah, I mean, look. So I saw these 2, and then I just randomly came across a Bellsprout, a Flabébé, and a Weedle just going back. It was really weird. Because I said it wasn't even like it was near a zone. I just happened to come across them as I was making my way there. I think just when you run past so many throughout the time, if you're slightly away from them, it's so easy for one to become shiny. And because it stays there, it feels like you see loads of shinies. But actually, that's one you've seen ages ago. You just haven't clocked it because it wasn't near enough. So it feels like you encounter them more. Especially the ones in the street that you actually are more likely to walk past. But yeah, I need to decide what I'm going to do for 700, or try and do for 700 anyway. I think my plan is just to hunt in Wild Zone 20 and hope I get a cool shiny alpha that I want in the middle. Because there's plenty of shiny alphas I want anyway that won't count to the number. There's a couple I could get that I don't want. I say a couple, there's like 5 or 6. And then there's also Squirtle, who I could technically get as well. But we have 2 shinies to play with, technically, so we'll have to see. I mean, looking at Wild Zone 20, of all the shiny alphas that can appear in the middle, I don't... Do I have Alakazam? I must have Alakazam, surely. Through an Abra, yeah. I don't have Pinsir. I don't have Aggron. Absol, so that's 3. I'm not including things like Garchomp because again I had a Gibble, so that's fine. Same with things like Roserade. Simisage, Simisear, Simipour, so that's 6. Scolipede, but that's actually one I want. Vanillux, Garbodor, and Scrafty, again, that's another 3 I could technically get. Diggersby, oh, that'd be the worst one to get. Aegislash is one I want. Carbink is not the best one to get there. And then Gourgeist and Drampa. So there's not absolutely loads, but there is still quite a few that I could get. 700th shiny. It's just because I got Heatran for number 500. I got Cresselia for number 600. And I'm not going to be getting a legendary or a mythical for 700. So I'd hope it'd be a cool alpha, or at least try to be. And I just think Wild Zone 20 realistically is my best shot at that. And we could reset in Wild Zone 15 like I was doing for Scolipede or Gourgeist, which isn't too bad. Because I now have Whirlipede and Pumpkaboo. Actually, no, Gourgeist wouldn't put the number up, actually. I just remembered because I got 2 Pumpkaboo. So that's already included. So yeah, that would be one less, actually. So it'd only be Scolipede in that area. Because I think I have 2 Shuppets. Or a Bayonet. Oh wait, no, I don't have Shuppet. What? Oh, I have Bayonet but not Shuppet. Oh, well, there you go. That would be a bad one to get then, wouldn't it? A Shuppet for shiny 700. Diggersby is the worst one though. If I got a shiny Diggersby in Wild Zone 20, I think I might cry. Especially with how easy it is to hunt in Wild Zone 17. Oh, come on, Aerodactyl. Do a few more. I want to go to... Well, I don't want to go to Gibble, but I want to get this done. We're so close now. We are so unbelievably close. And then it really is just the last 5 screws, which I won't do today. I said I'll find, because I don't know where they are. They're obviously in some really random, probably low down places I haven't seen. I really don't think any are on rooftops. So I need to find out where those are, and then I also just need to evolve the normal Dex ones, which I'll work out doing, because especially considering I don't have the Swirlix. So I mean, I do have a Swirl. I might just put that one in there for the video, and then in my head I'll evolve it some other time. I'm going to register it. There's no need to. I've got it registered in the Dex. I've got an alpha one. Like, it's, you know, it's more just own personal OCD, I suppose. Because it's the first game. I didn't finish the alpha Dex in Arceus at all, so it'd be nice to maybe go back and finish that off. I mean, I did try. I just didn't finish it off. I wonder if Pokédex Tracker has got the list up yet. I'm assuming not, right? Nah. Okay, we'll reset, I think. It's plenty. And none of them are alpha. We're close though, I can feel it, I can feel it. And it's only 9:15, so we can definitely do some shiny hunting today. Assuming Gibble doesn't treat us so badly. Fingers crossed. How many do you have left then for the Dex, Buddha? Were you in the story making an effort to go around and finish the wild zones, or? Because I always find it interesting, especially with a game of this sort of size, with a lot of stuff to do, but not necessarily as fun stuff as doing the main story, how people approach it. I suppose it depends on your goals, right? But there will be people who won't do it, like barely any side quest, will play the main game and then just leave it. And I feel like that is a small amount of people. But there will be people who do that and then just don't touch the game again. So I just find it interesting to how people approach the game, really. And you know, I know John Stone's doing his Professor Oak, or I think he's doing his shiny Professor Oak for this, which is nuts, by the way, because that's pretty much every Pokemon in the game. And every time, and once the Wild Zone unlocks, oh my god, he's going to be for Wild Zone 20. I suppose actually no, because he's going to be doing Gibble instead of like Garchomp. So Wild Zone 20, I don't think he won't none of them, because they're all available in lower things. No one's available in Wild Zone 20 for the first time, I don't think. In terms of, you can't even get a Prevo. There's no single Mons on their own, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no, the starters. The starters are in there, so you'd have to do them at the end. Fun challenge, but god, I couldn't commit to that. But then he has a lot more hours playing Pokemon than I do. And a lot more time. Oh, I think you missed everything I was saying. I basically, one of the first things I was saying was how many Pokemon you got left, because people complete the game very differently in terms of, some people, there will be some people out there who just play the main story and then nothing else. Some people do all the side stuff first, you know, a mix of both. Some people be more completionist. As I said, it depends on your goal of what you want to complete, really. Because I was also talking about how John Stone's doing the shiny Professor's Oak, which is crazy, but I was thinking for Wild Zone 20 that's not going to be fun, but actually you'll only be doing the starters, because everything else, because for that obviously you can just do the Prevos. I mean, it means he's going to have to hunt 3 Gibble, 3 shiny Gibble in Wild Zone 8, which is going to be awful. But I said he has a lot more hours than me, so 203. Oh, you're pretty close then. That's not too bad. I suppose it's probably the shiny charm you're a little bit further away from. I am just glad I kind of just spent a few days just going, I'm going to have to commit and just do this, and didn't try any shiny hunting. Because not only would it have been less successful, not as fun, it's just I'm glad it's out of the way. Honestly, the side quests aren't too bad. There's a few. There's like one where you have to resolve arguments. It's just annoying having to run around and do like 5-6 separate conversations. But most of them are just a battle, and with some sort of, you know, they're all like, oh, using status conditions or these types of moves or use this Pokemon to do it. A lot of them aren't that bad. But then there are a couple, it's just like, oh, I don't have this requirement. Like, I don't know if you've done it yet, but there's one where you need to have each different colour of Flabébé, so make sure you pick those up, you know, all those sort of things. Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of people hitting the 99 limit. You can do 99 in one night. I mean, there's definitely clearly a place to go that's best. I was getting max 55. I don't know if I was doing it slightly wrong or getting unlucky, or I don't know. I think, to be fair, I was attacking before I went into battle, which was technically quicker in terms of it's taken me less time to do one night, but in terms of actually getting levels in one thing, it's quicker for you just to run in front of them and start the battle because the night time hasn't changed. But that's only if you're trying to get, I suppose, a record of how many per night. If you're just trying to get battles done, it is quicker just to attack them first. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I happened to... It was like one of the first quests I checked, so it was one of the last I completed because I just got them at one point, and then when I eventually got them, I was like, well, when I finish the side quest, I'll go back and give them to them. It was one of the last few I did, so... But yeah, majority of them aren't bad at all. The only thing is, there's another one as well in the bottom left of the map. Maybe it is the Flabébé one, because then she does a second quest for Floette. I can't remember. There's someone. It might have been her, but someone had a quest. I think it was her actually, because I did the Flabébés. I had to like do a few day-night resets before she appeared again. But I think if you've got so many left, it will probably appear by the time it does for you. It just didn't appear instantly for me, and I was like, I'm missing a quest and it's not on it. Oh, come on, Aerodactyl. You've taken way longer. Mora, we did twice in 10 minutes. This is crazy. Damn it. I don't understand why you're number one. Just a band of falling. You're the one. I wonder how long I'm actually going to be in this game shiny hunting. Because, I mean, Scarlet and Violet, I did a lot, but then I ended up kind of just doing it on streams only. And as I said, I play a lot of Xbox stuff. And yes, there are games that are going to come out very soon, like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 come out in 2 days. But once like I've stopped playing that sort of thing, I feel like at the moment with the way the shinies work in this game, and I'm just sort of really enjoying it. So I'm just playing this whenever I play games. Whereas, as I said, Scarlet and Violet I just only do on stream. So I sort of wonder how long that's going to last. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. It's not going to last all the way to February, I can tell you that. But I think it probably will for a while. Because as I said, I think it's really fun. And there's a lot of shinies that I just kind of want to get. And I think would be fun to reset for. Yeah, I mean, even though the resetting isn't quite as realistic as I always kind of say, and, you know, Scarlet and Violet sort of embrace that a bit better, it's still quite fun and addictive. Like, as I said, I've done most of the stuff now, but I'm still sort of enjoying doing things. I suppose, you know, having a goal makes a difference, but I think with the alphas as well, and the potential of shiny alphas and shiny wild, I feel like there's a lot of potential here for fun challenges and adventures. And once I'm done with this, and, you know, I've done the 100% video, I mean, I'll do some other videos that I have plans for, but I'll probably do some sort of shiny challenge, I reckon. Because, I mean, it's not that hard in here. Like, the shinies aren't hard to get. Whether I do a new profile or not, I don't know. But I probably will do some shiny videos because, one, it'd be a lot easier and shorter to make and just like a fun little side thing. I sort of should aim to do one for, getting one in every zone, and that's just a very easy idea, which I might just end up doing, and is a good way of getting some shinies. But those sort of things. Because I said, when you just have a goal, at least for me, having a goal or a reason for doing something makes it so much easier for me to just sink hours into it, really. Which is why I do achievement hunting so much, because having a goal or achievement I'm working towards, I can happily spend all these hours because I've got that goal I'm working towards, really. So yeah, it's how I've been able to stay committed to the shiny decks for so long. I knew when I started it wasn't going to be easy. I was going to be years and years down the line, but it wasn't meant to be a task I did quickly, And to think there was a point I had when I was replaying Shield to start again and get my decks, and I had probably one shiny to my name that I found accidentally along the way. I didn't even clock until I was fixing my decks. I remember spending about 4 or 5 days during school finishing up the decks so I could get the shiny charm and get boosted odds in Dynamax adventures to eventually hunt Rayquaza, which I got in my first week, and that was like my first proper hunted one. And I'm here nearly 700 unique shinies later, and over 1,000 shinies found in total. It's an easy way of. It's nice to be sort of make that progression, I suppose. Yeah, I'd sort of do too, because I'd be much more likely to do it, I think. But I think because I'm making the YouTube videos from them, so I've been doing Mario Galaxy, and I didn't finish it quick enough for this when this came out, because I was decorating my room. But I've set like basically a video for 100%ing that game, and that will come out. I don't know when it will come out actually, considering I'm doing the ZA stuff at the moment. But having that sort of that goal does make a difference in terms of productivity, at least for me, because it is fun. But I'm not going to be doing probably all the galaxies if I'm in my head, I suppose. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. Oh, come on, Aerodactyl. We were on such a roll. I know I said this is likely to be worse, but not this much worse. Come on. We probably are nearish to 100 resets as well, which is why I'm slightly concerned. We'll reset after this one. I don't think any of these are. Nope. Damn it. All I did was think twice in my honey. You're the one. I'm good though. Like, we have made a ton of progression with the games. My room finally being sorted. I mean, I've been talking about setting up my room. I mean, I need to put some lights and I need to do a bit more cable management, but so long ago I was talking about, I'd be like, okay, when I finish uni, and then when I've sorted my room, and then I can start putting videos out. And it's been such a long time of sort of going, I'll get there eventually. So it's nice to sort of finally reach that stage, so I can put the work in and put out what I want to put out, which is nice. Come on, Aerodactyl, please. Because we've got to do Gibble next, and we know how bad that's going to be. The shiny Professor Oak with Johnstone is going to be ages. The DLC will 100% be out. Probably announcement of the next game as well. Maybe even Gen 10. I mean, they might announce Gen 10 in February, That's a very realistic thing that could happen. Because just announcement is very, very likely. Whether it will be next year, I don't know. I mean, 4 years between gens is pretty unheard of for Pokemon, but obviously if they're taking a slight step back. But they might have been taking all this time to work on this and Gen 10. We don't know. But I mean, that's a very real possibility. But I'm interested in how long it takes him, because I know it took him well over like a year and a half, I think, to do it in Let's Go. But admittedly, he was hunting nearly everything full odds because no one understood how Let's Go shiny hunting actually worked yet. But I'm intrigued because that's the sort of challenge I would. There's a part of me that wants to do it, but it's too big and too long that it doesn't necessarily work for my goals as a whole. Plus, as well, you know, he has a massive audience and he can speak to people doing it, and that's what makes, you know, it's effectively a just chatting stream whilst he does Pokemon in the background, which makes it a lot more doable, enjoyable, really, I think. Whereas me sitting here just grinding some on my own isn't quite as fun. That's not one. Come on, Aerodactyl, please. I want to finish this. We are so close. So we don't know how long Gibble's going to take. But at least I'll be running around. Where are we at? Okay, no. Come on, Aerodactyl. It's not that hard. Just be Alpha Pro. Oh dear. I don't know how you're not getting tired, Reg, bro. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes. Yes. Come on! Let's go. Oh my god. I have to keep that stupid joke I made it in. But there we go. That's Alpha 226. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. No. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you do go there. Come on. Finally. Alpha Aerodactyl. And that means we have one Alpha Pokemon left. And it is Alpha Gibble. It is Alpha Gabite. That's what we've got to go and do. So let's make our way to Wild Zone 8. Where we can finish it off. And finish the Alpha Dex. The first time we've ever done it. I didn't do it in Arceus. I will go back and do it. I sort of hope it's a way of distributing a shiny or something in home. I know they won't do it because that's quite a lot. But it would be really cool if they did. Especially after I've nearly done it. But no, this is definite like milestone for me, and it's cool that I've been able to do this. So hopefully we can get Gibble, and then we're done. We're done with the Alpha Dex. I can do some shiny hunting. That would be nice. But yeah, not too bad for the fossils in total. I mean, as I said, it's 1 in 100, so it's not crazy if you just stick to it. Second Tyrant and second Tyrant and Aerodactyl being worse. Second Tyrant was definitely the worst, but Amora was rapid. And to be fair, the first Tyrant was pretty fast as well, so we've done pretty well here. I mean, we'll take some shinies in this area as well if they want to spawn. Specifically, the only ones that would actually change anything in my decks are alpha versions of any of these guys. Krokorok. Yeah, and then that's it, because Camerupt is an alpha. That would be the only way it upgrades. There's another hole over there. I've got to check all of them, unfortunately. We'll always hear alpha noises because of that Camerupt and the Krokorok that's going around, so there's that. But yeah, fingers crossed Gibble shows up soon. We did pretty well with our first one, but this second one, I think we're maybe 5-ish or so Gibble spawns away from double over odds. So fingers crossed we get it soon. Because it'll be nice to normal reset for shinies again. And I have done a little bit randomly, like off stream. I did one for a Furfrou in Zone 19. And we got the Whirlipede and this Pumpkaboo's in 15 or 13, wherever it is, so not too bad. God, my hair is really long. I think I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we've literally seen 2 shinies whilst resetting for this second one. That's how long it's taken, how bad it's been. I just gotta pray it doesn't, you know, stay like that. You know, it's kind of fitting this is the last one now because it has been by far the biggest pain. Just please, Gibble, please be nice to me. I mean, for context, we're about 2 hours into the stream. Just under. See when we get the Gibble. How much time has passed. Because I'm saying when. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it today. I can feel it. We're definitely getting it today. It's just a question of when. It's also nice celebrating an alpha like it's a shiny. Because low-key resetting I hate so much, and I only ever do it for shinies. In fact, I've barely ever... In fact, have I ever actually officially got straight reset shinies that I've caught? I don't think so. So it's a celebration anytime we get something from a reset, really. Still not seen one Gibble yet. In like 5 minutes. So it's slightly concerning. Yeah, I don't know how Johnstone's going to do this. Shiny. Do not envy him at all for this, the Gibble. I mean, admittedly, actually, with the shinies, he can just keep resetting at the front. Oh, wait. Loki Alpha's worse. Are there benches in here? I don't think so, no. Yeah, so actually... Oh, yeah, because the Shiny Professor won't be so bad then, because ultimately, all you have to do is just keep resetting outside of a zone for ages, and then just check every now and then if you want. It's just with these guys, there is the chance that a Gibble hasn't shown up, and it is just all Drillbur. So it's annoying, but they're still not that bad, considering how easy it is effectively to shiny hunt. He's not having to run round every time like I am to see the alphas, so... I don't know, it's a mixed bag. But this is officially the last alpha we need, so... You know, I think it's fair. It's been a pain to get, I think. I think it's reasonable. Just wish we could move faster so I could check quicker, because they're so far away and they're not bloody Gibble anyway. Come on. You see, this is why I want to be resetting. I can't, because I'm running from the chop. No. Oh, there's our first... Actually, no, I think our second alpha we've seen here. That's not what we're looking for. Still no Gibble yet. We have hit the 2-hour mark as well. I mean, I think in my head I was like, yeah, I can do it in under 2 hours, but with how these go, I think 2 hours is good. Okay, there we go. There's our first Alpha Drober. Got a friend ball and a love ball for my third and first challenger battle. Oh, nice. I keep accidentally throwing some of the rare balls. Luckily, they're like on like accident at nothing, so I get to have them back. But yeah, like the Master Ball, I keep worrying I'm going to accidentally throw it because it's just sitting in my inventory and I can't. You know how you have to scroll through for it. Have you got the Greninjite as well? Because I think there's only a week left on that, so make sure you get that. I didn't find it too bad. I actually quite enjoyed it. I mean, I think that's sort of the purpose, really, is to get people to play it and then go, actually, it's quite fun. Because I think it was quite fun. I think it can expand a bit more. It'd be really cool. Imagine we do, like, 8-person. That would really be hectic. It'd probably just be everyone attacking at the same time, though, and who hit at the perfect moment, though, so... Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, certainly early on, because people can do it some sort of whatever level. I only did it when I had level 100 Pokemon, so... although they're... oh, first Gibble. No way! Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, the first Gibble we've seen. Oh my god, it's come true. I said we're just under 2 hours. We're just over 2 hours. It's literally 2 minutes past. Oh my lord. There's no way. I just saw the slightly big Gibble and I started getting excited. And then I jumped up and it was right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. That's it right there. Oh my god. Alpha Gibble. Oh my god, how I've missed you. I've been trying to get you for so long. Let's actually use these plus moves now. Oh wait, I can't because I haven't got thingy, but oh my god. And there we go. There's the final ball. A new day dawning. And we got it literally as it was about to despawn. Come on. Oh my god, yes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, takes us to 227 out of 227 total alphas. I can't believe it. The timing is just unreal. And there it is. Let's evolve it into Gabite. Oh my god. Let's go. I did not expect to be here. That was... It literally caught as it changed. I didn't even realise. That would have been devastating. Oh my god. But there it is. Alpha Gabite. It literally looks like a normal one. It doesn't matter though. It is an alpha. As you can see, if I hide my thing, there it is. We now have Alpha Gabite, Gibble, Garchomp, everything. Everything's an alpha. If you move me down. Everything here is an alpha. We have the full alpha decks, all the fossils, the starters, the trade evolutions. Everything's done. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, yes. And it does mean we're pretty much done with the game now. We are basically there. We have, you know, maybe research has been done. Our Pokedexes are complete. We have both dexes, fully living dexes in our, you know, in the boxes all the way to the front. The only thing left to do is get the final screws. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm not doing the screws now. I just have to say that because I'll put that in the video. Ah, yes, that is actually... That was so scarily close. In fact, I wonder if I've probably gone past it. But let me save the clip and see if it's still there. If not, it won't be actually, because I'll be evolving when I won't. Oh, but that was ridiculous how close that was. I mean, it's on here, so I literally had no idea. Thank God. I very nearly paused a little bit to kind of appreciate it more. I mean, we did save, so I was okay, and I would just have to been really quick, but we did do it. And it's only 20 to 10, so I can't believe Aerodactyl was the longest one. I really thought we were going to spend kind of an evenish amount across the fossils and then Gibble was just going to be a pain. But Chespin was quick, Gibble was quick, both Amoras were super fast. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, I said we did save, so I would have been fine. I just would have had to rush, but... Ah, yes, we've done it. And it means we can shiny hunt now, which is amazing. So, as I said, I'm not going to do the screws now because I don't know where the last few are. I think they're in very visible places. But it does mean that we can just do some resetting here. Yeah, I mean that could have been so bad. That's why I save. I've learned to save anything I want to keep now and not lose effectively, because that is so dangerous. It could have been so bad. But thank God. And now we just reset in here, really. I mean, we could do bench resets, but that's boring. We don't want to do that. I just want to be able to run in here, check these guys. And you know what we'll do, actually? We'll run to the other side, because I do want... You know, as much as I want my 700 shiny to be a sick one, I do need both Garbodor, Aggron, and Scrafty. So Everything on that side I need anyway, so I am going to just run the whole way through. Oh, look, an Alpha Totodile. That was fast. And maybe we'll get one of those guys as well. We might make it a little bit, you know, slower for resetting, but I don't really mind too much. As long as I'm just checking these guys. I mean, where's the second spawn? It's an Aggron, okay. I think we'll probably run to this one. I think that's going to be the quickest, but I still need to get this one to 100 actually. I want to use that for shiny hunting, but in fact, why don't we try to do that now? How is it doable with the candies I've got? Probably not, right? I mean, I probably have enough Mega Shards though, although I haven't really tried to destroy any since I got enough. Okay, no, I do have enough with the rare candies, but I'm just gonna. Is this even gonna do anything? It didn't. Even... Okay, let's just put me over to the next level. I don't know how many I need. I'm just going to go 10. That's probably enough. Nope, and it's 1,000, so another 10. And then we'll do the rest with rare candies. And then this is going to replace the Dragonite that's currently in my main slot. So that's now level 100. So we now need to just... double check. I don't think I've used it for any battles, but I need to check its EVs. So 386 on this one. Okay, this one's on 386, good. Which means I don't have to reset its health EVs, which is good. I just need to double check how to. I think it's the Rush Syndicate, right? Is to reset them. Actually, no. Do you even reset them if you haven't? If you've got full health already? I don't think so, right? Let me find the video, because I really like this Dragonite build. So what does he say in this video? Yeah, so we can skip the step. So I need to make it adamant. I need to use the bottle caps on it. And then it's just the like proteins and feathers stuff. So let's use an adamant mint. I'm sure we have one. There we go, with 4. Yep. And now we go to the Justice Dojo. Is it this one? Yeah. Ah. You got 3 boxes of alphas with a few duplicates. Nice. I have, what, 8 now? Yeah, just... I mean, just if you want to do it. I enjoy doing the alpha decks. It's just there's a few that are a pain. Okay. Dragonite. We're just going to do all of them. Because I've got them. And it's cool as hell. Why is its special defense lowered? I mean, if worst comes to worst, I just have to do this again. I don't mind, really. I mean, I'm not going to be EV training anything else or hyper training anything else. And then which items is it to up its things? Proteins. I mean, it says it in there, doesn't it? So I don't understand why my special defense lowered. Oh, I've switched. Oh, okay. So if we go in here, and then so it's this we want to use, right? So we've got max attack. We've got max defense. We should have max health, yeah. We already have max special attack. We've got max special defense. Oh. Really? Have I done something wrong? So 386, 403. Yeah, I've done something wrong. Was I meant to do something else first? Hold on. So he gets the Dragonite. Then he gets it to level 100. Teaches it the moves. Hyper trains. Yeah, so hyper train all the ones that we've done. Then give it an adamant mint. Oh, I must have picked up some random EVs then, so it just didn't pick up health EVs, I think. Or it already had max health, so it picked up others. So yeah, it must have had some bugger. So I do need to go to the Rust Syndicate. So let me do this and see when it last saved. It might have been just as I've travelled to the Justice Dojo then, and we don't have our proteins back. But I think we probably have enough feathers and money to buy proteins anyway, but let's see. Yeah, I think it is as we've teleported, which is annoying. Yeah, okay, so I do need to go to the Rust Syndicate then. Oh, actually, wait, hold on, maybe not. Oh, yeah, wait. Perfect, okay, so we can go to the Rust Syndicate, fix it, and then go from there. Hello, Merlin. My cat wants to be involved. You okay? Do you want to come on the chair? Come on, Em. There we go. Yeah, like, look, I mean, look, we've got Weezing and King Gambit here. Both aren't in the game, but still acknowledged, which is nice. That's what I appreciate about this game, or one of the things. Yes. So yeah, it must have had some then. So now if we have a look at it. Yeah, it definitely did. It had a load of defense ones. So now if we do a hard save here, and then we can just double check against it. So we do. These should have no. Oh, damn it, they can be used. Okay, that's fine. It would have had all of its health EVs from thingy. Oh, we might need more of those. I'm just going to use everything. Okay, so defense is now maxed. Special attack I'm just going to up anyway. Okay, we can't. Special defense doesn't have any effect. And speed, so it's just attack. Oh, and we hit the max. Okay, Merlin, you're sort of in the way of my screen. You can't really see him, but he is here. There he is. Where are you going? Okay, so now he should be max then, right? So we have 189, 403. What? I don't really understand why he's got different things. It's exactly what it was before. And we hard saved, so let's just go back again. But I still don't understand. Why isn't that got the same stats? What, have I missed a step again? No, I definitely didn't. So, you catch it. Then when you catch it, you level it up to 100. So baffled. Is it just that my special attack for some reason is maxed and it shouldn't be, or? Yeah, so this has got a best special attack. Is that the reason? And therefore hyper training can bring it... I don't understand. Oh wait, these aren't hyper trained. Oh, maybe I reset before that as well. That's probably why. Oh, let me go let the cat out. Hold on. Got a chocolate cookie as well that my mum made. Yeah, so when I did the save back, I didn't redo the hyper training, that's why. That's so good. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have a lot left? Because, I mean, technically you don't have to do everything, but if people are going for the shiny charm, most people just do everything. Plus, then it's just more complete, right? Okay. I still don't know if we've done this super correct, but I tell you what, in the video he hyper trains first and then goes and clears. And we've already cleared once, so I'm happy to just go and do it again just in case. I don't think it makes any difference, but it might just be that we have an annoyingly high special attack for some reason. I mean, I don't understand because it's adamant nature now. Because look, this one's adamant. Oh, what? Oh, by nature. Yeah, okay, that's automatic, but how do I see its... Oh no, it keeps its nature, just changes its one it affects. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll just do it again, just in case. It might literally do nothing, but... Oh, there you go. So now... Oh, God. I think it's going to be off, but it might just... I mean, the thing is, he said, oh, it meant this is what it will be. So I don't really understand, but... Yeah, it's just not this. It's just not as good for some reason, and I don't know why. Considering they're both hyper trained, but it is what it is. It'll still be pretty good, and I just want to have you at the front, so that's the main thing. Also means we can put our Zygarde back in the team because I like having Zygarde in the team. He is just sitting here at the moment. Which pool? Did I catch him in the Dusk Pool? Yeah, I did, to match. Alright. Well, I'm now okay with using this at the front, even if it's not as strong. And I said I still don't really understand why it's not, but that's the case, so you can put you at the front. Plus, as I said, we might not even be killing anything. We might not find any shinies. So now, let's make our way to 20. We can always reset it and later again, just pay more money if there's something I've meant to have done, and I figure it out. But for now, we can just do this and just do some chill shiny hunting. I thought that was shiny then. Yeah, see, this is what I want. I want you. I absolutely want you. I think the Mega's cool. I think the Shiny's even better. And that'd be a great one to try and get along the way. Why is my phone buzzing so much? Oh, it's my group chat. Every time it rains now, I feel like I need to be doing something with Goomy. I don't need it, so I'm not going to. I wish I could spot them both from here. So look, Scrafty's there. Get behind Roserade. She doesn't see me. I'm going a long way around anyway. It just wasn't spawning in. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do is, because you can go through the middle, but then sometimes they chase you and then I still have to make it to an exit. Whereas I'm trying to be fast. But oh, an alpha Bulbasaur. We might find some shiny alphas not from the middle, which would be cool. It's very possible. So there's Aggron and Scrafty, but we're still being chased by the was it Malamar in the middle? Yeah, so also depends who the grass Pokemon is on this side, or who the Pokemon is as a whole, because Roserade seems to be okay with us, at least initially. It just takes a second to adjust, whereas everyone else insta-aggros. Yes, I've already seen... So now I'm just trying to get away. But by the time I have to get here anyway, it's still following me. So I might as well just always head for that exit, and then sometimes if I get lucky, I'll exit early. So it's not the most ideal strategy in the world, but we'll take it. These are two I don't really want. Anything, so if we get one that isn't going to up the number, obviously it'd be great if it's, you know, if it's not upping the number, it's not one we've already got. But I hope it's at least one that is an upgrade in terms of core of the stage, because if we get, you know, obviously they're all alphas, so, and I don't think there's very few I have, you know, apart from the obvious ones like the Dragonite and, well, that's it. But I do hope it's not, you know, like a Carbink, which we could easily get elsewhere. Potential. Oh, Gardevoir runs as well. Okay, cool. We wouldn't be able to alpha hunt it as well, but Furfrou would be a bad one, because that one can alpha hunt pretty easily. Maybe not Shalfa hunt as much, but it's just, you know, the opportunities of what can appear here, like Frostlass. Like, no, Frostlass can't spawn anywhere else on its own. You know, that's what I hope's shiny, and not like a Vivillon, because that would suck. Fingers crossed anyway. I need to get used to moving the stick down afterwards. I'm so used to moving it to the side when we've been in here. Yeah, I know. I mean, as in, like, I can't find a Frostless anywhere. Like, because although I have the shinies already, I have a shiny Frostlass in the form of a shiny Snorunt. But if I'm going to get a shiny from the middle, but let it be a Pokemon that in that stage isn't anywhere else. Because there's Furfrous in multiple other wild zones. There's Klefki's, Carbinks places. Whereas there is no wild zone with a Chandelure. So that would be one I'd be happier to get. Sableye would be an awful one to get, actually. Sableye would probably be the worst one to get, because I have it shiny. It's a single stage mon. You can get it in multiple places. It's, you know, it's not even a good shiny. Right now, the worst, like, sort of line of them are basically, I really would love to get Metagross here. That would be awesome. Any alphas that the only upgrade to my decks is the fact that they're alpha, because that's not really an upgrade. I don't care enough to do that, as cool as it is. And, you know, there's no real difference make. Oh, bugger, I thought I was going to make it. There we go. So effectively, the only thing's worse than Sableye, for example, because Carbink at least I don't have. The only thing worse is Dragonite, because that's the only thing it's physically exactly the same that I've got from here already. Like Stunfisk again would be really bad. because I've got it. I don't need another Stunfisk. It can't evolve into anything else. It can be found easily other places. Where's this? Why is the second spawn? Sometimes it's really far around. It's not helpful. So yeah, obviously a new one is great, but I would very much like Garchomp, Tyranitar, you know, ones like that, Metagross, and then ones we actually need, Scolipede, Aegislash, Drampa, and the other one I keep forgetting. Who is the other one I keep forgetting? Scolipede, Aegislash, Drampa. Oh no, wait, we worked out last time that we couldn't remember who that was at all. So, there we are. They're the main three then. Oh, it was Gengar, of course, it's Gengar. Gengar, Scolipede, Aegislash, Drampa. They're the four we want the most that I already have. No, wait, no. That's a lie. Oh no, so it isn't Gengar then, because Gengar I do have, the others I don't. Oh, I don't know. The static Alpha Dratini. Which, funnily enough, I do need to hunt Dratini, because of the line, it's the only one I don't have. I have Dragonair and Dragonite, but I don't have a Dratini. Because obviously Dragonite I got the other day, and Dragonair I got a few years ago in Dynamax Adventures. Which is, yeah, is just quite funny, because I feel like usually that's not quite the case. Yeah, so I'll do that at some point. But wait, hold on, there isn't a static Alpha Dratini? Isn't it just a normal Dratini that sometimes is Alpha? I don't think there's a static one. Because all the static ones are in Wild Zones. I don't think there's a single static Alpha outside of Wild Zone. But yeah, I don't think there is. All the ones on rooftops can change, no? Yeah, I think the one you're thinking of, the main place to hunt Dratini, I mean, mind you, although it's supposedly, actually no, it's 1 in 20 in Wild Zones, isn't it? I don't know what it is outside. A few times I've had a look at it, it's been Alpha probably around maybe just under half the time, so it's not uncommon at all. So it's very possible, but it's not guaranteed. I'm like 99% sure of that. If it's the one I'm thinking of anyway. You can find Wild Dragonair though, actually, which I didn't know. Because I got another Dratini to get my Dragonair. And then I just came across a Dragonair. Which is it. It's the sort of one that's surprising that's available. When Pokemon like Pupitar and other middle evolutions aren't. We need you as well, Shiny. I said this could come from over here, so... It's quite intimidating just running from these massive ones. The Crocodile's the scariest. That thing moves so quick and it's so big. But it kind of adds a new vibe to Pokemon games, eh? Do you think, here's a question, do you think now, having played this game, if you had 15 minutes to type all 76 Mega Pokemon, do you think you could do it? Because I definitely couldn't remember a lot of them before this game, because I didn't have enough of an interaction with them when I was younger. I thought I'd have a pretty good chance of doing it. And of 76 Megas in 15 minutes, I got 75. I named 75 of them. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used a lot of them, and some of them I've literally just got the stone in the Pokemon, but I haven't touched them at all, seen them. But just thinking around what Pokemon appear in this game and where and when, that's how I was sort of doing it. I mean, the last like 4 minutes, I just had 3 and I couldn't think of them. And then with about 30-40 seconds to go, I remembered 2 of them. Like I just pulled them out of nowhere. But the last one I just couldn't remember for the life of me. Which, if you're interested, was a Medicham. That was the one I forgot. Every other one I managed to remember. Medicham was the one that slipped my mind. Yeah, it's interesting because, as I said, a few months ago, even before they announced anything, you know, we knew about new megas coming out. I could do a decent amount, but it would take me so long to think of them because I just have no association. Whereas now with this game, I have association. So it's a lot easier to think of them. Like I was trying to go around a few wild zones in my head and think of what appeared there, or obviously you know who people had in the story. I think maybe the 5th or 6th last one I put was Gardevoir, and it was literally like one of the earliest ones I had. But you know they just slip your mind in those situations. I thought for some reason in my head that was a shiny, but no, it's an alpha. I don't know if it has red eyes like Aram. I don't think it does, but it certainly has the bluish body. Maybe go this way instead. And Scrafty's there, Scrafty. I don't think I ever got a second Scraggy, you know, so I think this would actually count as well. Have a look. Did I get a second Scraggy? Okay, no, I did. So that one would be just an upgrade, not a new entry, but I still want it regardless. A wild shiny Goodra would be really cool. I really hope I get that actually. Again, you know, just being another pseudo just in the wild on its own. Where's this another... Oh, is it going to be behind here? Yeah, that's why I have to check. Just failed an alpha Goofy. Oh no. This is what I said. Even the alphas, if you're trying to go for the alphas, save as well. You know, I was just saving for the shinies at first, but then I started saving for the alphas because with how long I was hunting for some of them, I was like, I'm not losing them, not now. Gumi's not too bad though, because if you go for it in the or in the sewer or in the place where it appears when it rains, I think there's actually 2 places it appears. You can just run back and forth, so it doesn't take very long. You don't have to go through zones or anything. It's not too bad. But yeah, if you're actually trying to capture something for sure, just save. It's not worth the risk. You know, otherwise I would have had an Alpha Steelix and I wouldn't have had to evolve Onyx again. Also, if you're ever doing trade evolutions, check the other person has got the item on the trade evolution, because I didn't, and I wasted a whip stream. Find a way to get to where it wouldn't be outranged. Oh, I see. So it wasn't like... I thought you were saying you battled it and it died, sort of vibes. You just couldn't get to it. Yeah, that sucks. Was it the one where it's kind of just along, like next to a river, rather than in that sort of corner? Because I didn't know there's one place like sort of along like a stream, which I didn't know it could spawn. I thought it was only in the sewer and in that one area. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where that is, because I said I've just seen it on videos. I didn't actually know it was a place. Oh, by the ice bridge. Oh. So no, that's in like the underground tunnel bit. Near the sewers, right? Oh, maybe, okay, maybe you are thinking of the place I was originally thinking. I don't know. I've realised, like, there's so many places I've gone, oh, I need to catch this Pokemon. I remember they're in this place that I can picture. Although I can only picture them and I have no idea where that place is. That's usually the issue. I need Squirtle Shiny as well, so we'll take it if it appears. I just sort of hope it's not my 700th. But I suppose it's kind of a relevant Pokemon, just not one I'm massively fussed about. Oh, it is by the time. Okay, yeah. That's the main place I'm aware of, but there is somewhere else along like a random stream you can get it in the rain. Well, I wouldn't mind an Alpha Skarmory. Like, it's not the best one to have gotten, because it said it can be hunted elsewhere, and I do have one. But it's got a cool enough Mega that I kind of want to get it. Still. You know, to be greedy, that is. Because we're actually in Wild Zone 20, considering how many times we've been in here, although we're not like fast resetting like we have been in other Wild Zones, You know, like we probably could be on benches to really be speeding up our chance of shiny alphas in the middle. We have still been here a lot. And we've only had 2 shinies, being the Dragonite and the Dragalge. So hopefully we can get another one. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to just get shiny alphas in the middle, you need to just be bench resetting and just going away, leaving it, doing something else. It's perfect time for editing. This is the only downside of me not having something like this ready, because I could then do some shiny hunting, do some editing, come back and go, look at these shinies I've got. But as I said, it's because I'm not taking part in it. I just feel like it's a bit, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it really counts in my head. Oh, please give me shiny Dramper. Shiny Alpha Dramper in the middle would be so cool. I would really, really love that. That would be one of the best ones to get, I think. I really like it shiny, but also its Mega is awesome. It's such a good Mega. It's where it just, like, it's very identifiable still. It doesn't add, it adds a good amount to make it seem so much better, but not enough to make it over the top. And it's just cool as hell. Taken any day of the week. See, I think if I'm having to vote here, oh, see, Dramper can at least be caught elsewhere. That's the only thing about it. Whereas the monkeys can't. You have to evolve the others, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can get them anywhere else. Dragonite was always number 1. So that's why it was such a great shiny to get. But afterwards, I think... Oh, wow, they both keep turning up. I want to say Aegislash. Because, again, you can't get it anywhere else. So I think it's the one that makes the most sense. Whereas Scolipede you can. Loki, I want a shiny Garchomp more than a Dramper because I can hunt the Dramper elsewhere. Like, if I had to pick of what appears here. Should do a little tier list of what I want, basically. That's an Aggron. I just need to get near enough to spawn it in, to be fair, because if it's not shiny, I'll just see it on the next one. But it's just, I just don't know if I've spawned it in, that's why I end up checking anyway. Heliolisk would be a pretty bad one, because although I can't get it anywhere else, I do actually have one from Usum. So I don't particularly want it here. Okay, it's Aggron again. Got an Alpha Roserade chasing us. Another Alpha Bulbasaur. I wouldn't mind a shiny Roserade just out here at the front. That would be nice. Again, because it's a Roselia normally. See, that's another one that I'm, along with Hippowdon, I'm just like, why are you in this game if you've not got Omega? It seems like such an odd choice because they were in PLA and Scarlet and Violet, I think. And it just surprises me because it seems like there's sort of ones you just wouldn't put in otherwise. Like, I don't understand. Okay, we'll just do a... just stand here. We'll reset the whole area. Oh, you know what I could do? If I save now... I could try this. I'm just trying to get as close to thingy as possible. Okay, come on, go. It's right on the edge. I'm just trying to get it as close as possible. Okay. Is this quicker than the reset flyback? Probably not, right? Because we have to do the total reset and the switch reset. And then we get we get the double here. Oh, sometimes they can be back there. And it hasn't even spawned in the alphas in the middle. So no, we're not going to do that. I was going to test if I, doing this basically. So then resetting like this. But I don't think it's quicker. Not with the day, night, and having to go through this. Because we have to go to here and then do the day, night as well. If it was just a reset, then maybe. Even then, it's not the best, is it? Yeah, so these guys don't spawn in immediately. Yeah, it's not worth it. Also, you know the Fennekin method, or like the method to get Fennekin, where you let it respawn but save just before it does. Could you do that for here? Knock out both alphas in the middle, and just before they both respawn, and then just reset? Is it going to re-roll both shine alphas every time? Is it a quicker way of doing it because you're going to just be resetting your game? Like, I'd be interested. I feel like it could potentially be. But knocking out both alphas at the same time might be a bit annoying to set up. And I don't know. I mean, imagine if it always then brings the same one. Yeah, but the only thing I'm questioning is if you say it is a Talonflame like it was there, and then you kill it and a Gengar spawns, but then you've reset, is it Gengar again and Gengar again because that's the next one set to spawn? Or is it just rolled every time? I'm assuming it's rolled every time. It'd be interesting if that was an oversight and they just decided the next one and then you just saved just before it. I said I assumed it'd be, but those are the sort of things that I'm curious and surprised I haven't seen on the internet yet, sort of thing. But, it's just a thought, really. That bloody one thing in the way, it's very annoying. I said we almost very likely spawned it in, but I just want to sort of go up to it every time just in case anyway. I just really want to get something, because getting an alpha, like shiny alphas are great anyway, but it feels like gambling doing it here, because it's in Wild Zone 20 in the middle of this place where there's there's 67 different Pokemon that can appear. It's exciting because I don't know what I'm going to get. It really is gambling. Yeah, I mean, you can do it if you just keep getting them low with like quick attacks and then like do one like big AoE attack like Earthquake or something, but I'm assuming that it will just re-roll anyway. Or it's not as they're about to re-roll, it's going to be the same one each time. It just randomly re-rolls and then spawns in, sort of vibes. The window of effectively when it decides its re-roll and then actually spawns in, there is no window. I'm assuming that is just at the same time. Because if there was, you could fit in and then you could isolate some of these, but because that was one thing that I think a lot of people really appreciate about Scarlet and made it a lot more interesting and fun, was the sort of ability to use sandwiches in certain places and as a result isolate certain Pokemon. Like, I really like that. I think that was really cool. Going like, oh, if I have a steel sandwich here, then it means I can isolate Beldum, or a fairy sandwich here, I can isolate Flabébé, that sort of thing. Because there's so many endless combinations of how you view it, and I think that's just a cool idea. So I was wondering if there's any way to do it here, but ultimately, I can't complain. The way they've done it here has basically made it easier for everyone, so it should be fine. Half tempted just to reset as soon as I'm around here and I'm not seen, because I know that second one's in range, and then if I see a new second one the second time, it's only for like 3 times in a row we don't see it, then we can go, oh, maybe it's a shiny. Oh yeah, no worries, thanks for helping out, but see you around, man. Good luck with all your hunts as well. Da, da, da. Yeah, I mean, we've been seen, so I might as well go there anyway. Ah, damn it. Just as we were leaving. Oh, I'm so glad we're done with the alpha decks. I'm so happy with that. Does it show in the Pokédex? Oh, it doesn't. That's kind of upsetting. Yeah, because it can't show the size then. In the alphas, there's no different sizing, but we have officially got everything alpha. Can I just take a picture? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Crazy, man. I can't believe we finished it. I'm so happy. Go away, Stunfisk. If Stunfisk is the shiny, Stunfisk and Sableye are literally the worst ones. I'll be so sad. At least Sableye can Mega Evolve so I could see it quicker. That's about it. Okay, so that just didn't spawn in then. So it would have been better. Why are you still following me? Oh my god. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. My hair is such a mess. Very possible we get nothing here, but I said because we're not fast resetting, but we have no choice because then we have to run in here every time, and I might as well just see the others. My only qualm is if I end up getting those three in the middle, which is very possible. So half of me is just like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go check around there, but it's a lot more unlikely than it is likely, so I kind of rather just check, but knowing my luck, probably will just show up in the middle and we'll get it shiny. It'd be great, but also bad. God, Agron is huge. Kangaskhan or Talonflame would be bad. Well, I suppose at least it's a Gen 6. Actually, no, because I've got it in Gen 6. I don't think I caught it as a Talonflame. There's a chance I did. Pretty sure I didn't. I mean, let's have a little look. So Talonflame. Oh no, I did. Okay. I mean, it's still an upgrade, but it's just a very minuscule one. So I'd rather not have it. I'd rather get a new one or a cool one. The Dene again is a Gen 6 one, so it's like, oh yeah, sure, but I could easily find it elsewhere. And there's a static Alpha Dedenne. Or a very commonly Alpha Dedenne if it's not, you know, it can't be static because then it's outside the zone. But yeah, it's a very commonly Alpha Dedenne. So that's one we don't want to get. Vanillux would be very cool though. I feel like that's the sort of Pokemon that just never shows up anywhere ever in any games. So I wouldn't mind that at all. You're seeing a lot of Squirtle, I suppose. Oh, Crocodile would be another one that's like, I don't need it, but it would be a cool upgrade to have. Wild Shiny Alpha Crocodile. I mean, obviously the Gen 6 ones are the ones that technically will be the perfect shiny if I get them. You know, Gourgeist, Trevenant already is, which is why I love him so much. You know, Gourgeist could be, Aegislash could be, if we were to get them. You know, they're caught in the correct stage, in a Luxury Ball, in their own region. They're alphas, like there's absolutely no upgrade. So, that's nice that that's possible effectively. But, you know, same with Klefki. But Klefki is just like, I'm not that bothered. The correct stage is what I care about the most. I don't care about much of a region upgrade. It's not that impressive or interesting. You know, if you say I caught a shiny Klefki in Kalos as opposed to Paldea, it's like, eh. Same with Go-Go. Don't really care. But if you say I caught a shiny Garchomp, doesn't matter where you caught it, that's cool. Gyarados would be great though. I don't think we got an Alpha Gyarados in PL, I don't think we did. See, in my head I'm more like, oh, we're rolling for a chance of a Pokemon being shiny in the middle. And then more of what it is on top. So I'll be gutted if it's like Malamar or ones that we don't really need an outside. Dragalge would be awful to get. That one would be so bad. Garchomp, that's what we want. We want a shiny Garchomp. Because it's such an upgrade to a shiny Gibble. Although really I want a shiny Garchomp in PLA. But that's not happening. Not anytime soon anyway. Yeah, go away, Dragalge. Don't you dare be shiny. It'd be so bad. Said only Dragonite is worse than Dragalge here. Because we've already got it. Although Loki, it would be kind of cool. So maybe not. Does it aura points? Maybe not. Okay. So in fact, this doesn't matter now. We can just do this because if we see an alpha, like that doesn't matter anymore. The shiny stays, so we don't have to worry about day-night cycle ruining us again. Ever. It's a Glaceon and a Klefki. All the evolutions would be pretty bad as well. I think we have all of them again. Caught like that in Scarlet, so there's no upside. Where is the other one? Okay, I'm assuming it's behind, so it will have been in range. Vivillon would be a pretty bad one to get as well. It's another one that the only upgrade is an alpha. And it's just available everywhere, so I could get so many Vivillons. I'm probably an alpha Vivillon easily. Go away, Sableye. Jumper, stay, please. We need you. Oh, it's hard to collect from Pokemon Sleep at the same time. It's weird how sometimes the one is in the back and the steel area are already there, and others you can see spawning after you've got a lot closer than the previous one. How that works. Oh, Phalanx would also be another very bad one. Any we've already captured in this game really are bad. Because that means we've, you know, the way we would have caught them in this game already includes all the other potential upgrades. Quite like a shiny Absol, actually. Absol's massively grown on me. I never used to be much of a fan, but I think it's a lot cooler now. I do actually really like its Mega. I never used to that much, but it's definitely grown on me. Yeah, see, why did it show up then? Like that. So late for Carboda. Don't understand. Ariados would also be a tragic one to get. Another one that I've caught in its current stage. In Usum by complete surprise and accidental. Yes. Yes, there's definitely lots of levels, but I'm not going to make a ranking or anything of what we want. Your slash would be good. So I'm going to check behind this spawn area. I don't think there's anything much in range of here, but you never know. Is there anything that even spawns near this entrance that could be shiny? We accidentally spawn in. Not sure there is, to be honest. Alright, let's keep going. It would have been so bad if I'd failed that Gibble. It would have been so bad. Oh my god. I would have been so upset. One of the worst, not even a shiny fail, but one of the worst fails in terms of circumstance and just kind of getting to that stage just to throw it away. It probably would have been like another few hours realistically of resetting. So you see, this first spawn is immediate. This second one is very on and off. Could just do a video where I shiny hunt in every wild zone, but I have to get a certain tier of shiny. So for every Pokemon in a wild zone, I have a ranking of what type of shiny they are in terms of how they add to the challenge, the zone, my dex, and in comparison to everything else. Loki's kind of a shout, right? So we just say like S tier, anything S tier is just anything new. We say we have S tier is new, and literally like can't be anywhere else sort of thing. A tier is just new, but you know isn't the best one. B tier is anything that's not necessarily new, but like a cool upgrade. And then anything else below that is bad. And then I have sort of a purpose to hunt in every area. And if we get certain shinies, I have to restart. That could be a shout. Hello, Alpha Totodile. I mean, the alphaness of a Pokemon, I wouldn't include anything. It would just be the normal ones. It's actually low-key a shout. I might just write down a list now, because we might get something here. And I can include that as part of it. So, let's make a tier list. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's put you first of all. Down here. Oh, for God's sake, I've got a bloody thing on. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if there's one already. That would be cool. No, okay, I might make some then. So we make a template for Wild Zone 20. Make your own. Public. Hey cat. Oh, okay, wait, hold on one second. Let me sign in. How about it? Bum bum ba na 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 na. I'm sure I had an actual account, but... Wait, is this the one that I'm on the website for? There's one that I'm on the website for. Features. Is it this page? Oh my god, I'm still there. That's so funny. And I was a real top played quiz because I was the person on the feature page. I got paid £10 for that. That was so funny. Okay, so let's make a tier list then. So make a template, make your own, create a public. Because I want images, right? Legends, ZA, Wild Zone 20, Pokemon. Select a category. Why are they all invisible? Pokemon, there we go. All wild Pokemon available. Well, let's put this back on the screen now. In Wild Zone 20 in Pokemon Legends ZA. Template cover photo. I don't have one for now. Okay, well I'm gonna have to just download a load of files then. In that case, this is gonna be a big one, so I'm just gonna do this quickly. I wonder if I can use... Oh, I'll tell you what, I wonder if I can just use the ones on Cerebi. That will make it really fast. But I don't know if I can. So if I do that, save image as, and then just go into streaming and make a new folder. Pokemon images. Go in there and then just add those in by name rather than number, so they're easier to find. Does that actually save as that? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Perfect, it does. In that case, we're going to save all of these. Scrafty, Garboda, Bulbasaur. I mean, you can only see me clicking on them, but that's fine, I don't care. Save image as Roserade. I got at it again. Yeah. Alright, God of War. This is going to be quite slow because this one's so big, but if only there was a quicker way of clicking the images. Powdon. At least I don't have to navigate every time. Squirtle. Save image. Totodile. Malamar. Dragalge. Raichu. Clefable. Alakazam. Medicham. And if we accidentally save any wrong, obviously I'll name it what I think it is, and then the image will show what it's actually. So Kangaskhan. Yeah, I mean, this would be a lot quicker if I just didn't change their names, but it's not that much. You know, we're not slow. For context, what I'm doing is I'm downloading these images because I'm going to make a tier list of each Pokemon in every single wild zone in terms of how they add to my shiny decks effectively. And for a video, the plan is kind of hunting each one, but we can only leave once I've got a certain rank shiny. So I'll rank them all beforehand, dependent on what we need. And then if we don't get one in that range, then unfortunately we have to keep going, which sucks. This will probably end up being the last one I actually include in the video, but I'm doing it now for my other shinies. I probably should go to one though. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, we've already got Gardevoir. Because it could be found normally. Sableye. Yeah, the only thing's the alpha part won't change anything. Medicham. Quite so slow in wild area. Wild zone 20. Absol. Metagross. Save image. Roserade. We've already got. Because it can be found normally. Get in there, get in there. Garchomp. Hippowdon can be found normally. This is Leafeon. Glaceon. Gallade. Frostless. Simisage. Simisear. God, how many more have I got? Simipour. Scolipede. Oh, actually, this does make a difference because of when I do the others. Oh, maybe I should do the others first. The only thing in my 700th shiny might be a bit bad then. That's the downside here, but I can just work it around. Electros. Chandelure. Get in there, get in there. Stunfisk. God, Diggersby would suck, but it's going to technically count as an A tier Pokemon. Actually, no, it counts as an S tier Pokemon. Damn. Vivillon. Actually, no, it would be an A tier. Florges. Go. Pangoro. See, look, we are going through them fast. Furfurou. Nearly there. Need a few more. Aegislash. Malamar. Already there, of course. Barbaracle. Dragalge will already be there. Heliolisk. Sylveon. Hawlucha. Dedenne. Carbink. Goodra. Klefki. I might just start this tomorrow and then we just have an idea of what it's going to look like now. I think it's probably the best way to do it. Gorgeist. And if we have to, we do it again. Dramper. And finally, Phalanx. Okay, there we go. So now we can upload all of these. I don't know why those aren't showing up. Oh, my, because it's dark mode. Submit. Okay, so that should create our template then. Oh. If it work, it might take a bit of time because of the image. There we go. So now we can basically rank everything. Oh, they've been cropped a little bit. Oh, that's fine. We can basically rank them on how good they are. So S in this scenario is going to be new shiny and best hunt here, I guess. New shiny but found elsewhere. Upgrades to stage but no new shiny. What's the difference between C and F? See, F is a duplicate shiny. Let's just get rid of these brackets. Don't need to do that. And then what do I put for C? No upgrades, but on not new but alpha, I guess. Or we do the stage as an upgrade, not new but upgrade to region, let's just say. So although it's technically an upgrade, we don't want it. So you're a duplicate, right? I'm pretty sure I got Altaria in its stage. That's where I have to check the lists. So incorrect stages. I think I got Altarian Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, I did. So Altaria's duplicate, Ariados is duplicate, Barbaricle's duplicate, Bulbasaur dupe. Dupe. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep this open. So I do one of those and one of those. So Clefable. Oh, has been caught as a Clefable. Okay, so Clefable's a duplicate. Dedenne is only an upgrade to region. Delibird is a duplicate. Diggersby is somehow new. You're duplicate. You're duplicate. You're a dupe. You're a dupe. God, there's a lot of dupes. Dupe. Dupe. Where else do you get... Wait, did the Did the game go off? Oh my god, it disconnected from Elgato. That's how long I've been doing this. The Switch went to sleep. And then I'm pretty sure I got Gallade as a Gallade, right? I didn't get Gallade as a Gallade. I swear I did in Scarlet. Okay, well apparently not, but it actually it doesn't matter. Oh no, it does because it's upgrade stage. Oh, I definitely caught a God of War. Dupe. You're Gen 6. You're just a stage. You're a dupe. Upgrade to region, but still a dupe. I do have a Heracross, right? Sure I do. Yeah, it currently has to be caught in its stage. Hippowdon. Hippowdon's an interesting one. Hippowdon I haven't got in its stage, but I do have one, so it's there. It survives. Jolteon, no. Kangaskhan's a new one. You'll just upgrade to the region. You're there as well. You're there. I'm sure I found a Lucario. Yeah. Machamp won't have been caught as Machamp, surely. Yeah, it wasn't, but I definitely have one. But that means it goes into here, which it survives. Malamar. Malamar I've caught as a Malamar. Damn, okay. So it's just an upgrade to the region, but that doesn't do anything. Medicham, was it caught as a Medicham? Yep. Metagross wasn't, so you can go in here. Noivern. Nope. Which is good. I definitely have one though. Found a few Noibats. You're just a region upgrade. I don't have you. Raichu goes here. Roserade's just a stage upgrade. Absolutely not. Can be found here. Scrafty's a stage. You'll go in here. Skarmory does nothing. Squirtle goes in there. Starmie I've got in its stage. Same with Stunfisk. Sylveon would just be an upgrade to the region because I'm pretty sure I've got a wild Sylveon. Yep. Same with Talonflame, so you're also just an upgrade to the region. Tepig I've got. Totodile I've got. You're an upgrade to the stage. Don't have you. You go there. You're a stage upgrade. And you're a duplicate. $20 shiny ranking. Save. Export. Download. Perfect. Okay. We can now close this. Put you back over here. And continue to hunt. So, if I actually have a quick look at the list, I now know effectively the sort of ranking of my shinies, in that Absol, Aegislash, Aggron, Drampa, Pampor, Simisage, Simisear, Squirtle, Vanillux are ideal because they're only really found there. Or do I don't know if I should move Absol down because it can be found elsewhere. Oh no, Absol should go down because it can be changed. I need to edit it. How do I edit? Not remix. My account. Latest tier lists. How do I change it? Remix? Yeah, there you go. So Absol goes there because it can be caught elsewhere. These ones can only be caught on their own. So save. Wild Zone 20 shiny ranking save. And download. Okay. And then close that one and pull up that one. There we go. So now we've basically got it so that if we find certain Pokemon, the way I'll do this challenge is I will make a tier list for every single wild zone in terms of they are an improvement. Oh my god. Well, here's a perfect example for this challenge. So, in this case, we see a shiny Malamar and go, wow, shiny Malamar, so sick, right? But in terms of our shiny living dex number, it doesn't go up. We already have a shiny Malamar. But did we catch it as a shiny Inkay? And then we look and go, nope, it has been caught as a shiny Malamar, which means it is no upgrade for me, and we have to stay in this zone. I think that's a pretty perfect example of the idea of this challenge, considering I've just made that list, and there was a duplicate shiny. So, yeah, there you go. Wow, that was extremely perfect timing. But yeah, so that is a perfect example of one that is an upgrade to the region. So we'll actually replace the one in my home decks, but it's not a good enough of upgrade or a new Pokemon that I'm considering it stopping here. We're not just going to get any shiny. You know, we can say it the same for Wild Zone 3. We're not just going to get a Fletchling again or a Flabébé. We've got loads of them. We have to get something new. So a Pancham will be probably the one we have to go for Wild Zone 3, actually. The more I think about it. Because we have literally had everything else in there. Although, maybe not Pikachu, but I don't know if Pikachu is reachable, but we'll hunt for that properly anyway. But yeah, okay, I think I like that as an idea, as a challenge. And I'll do some editing tomorrow and then also do that. It's just whether I could probably put the shiny one up quicker if I worked on that first, but then I have to put in hours to hunting, so we'll just focus on the main one and then do this sort of in the evening, kind of see how it goes. But yeah, I like this as an idea. I think this is cool. And it doesn't mean that we can just get some of the easier shinies. But yeah, that was quite funny, that Malamar. That was really, really perfect timing there. But ultimately, that is effectively the perfect shiny Malamar right there. And we can therefore Mega Evolve it to see our shiny Mega Malamar, which is cool. Of course, it technically could be an alpha. As I said, it's an upgrade, but it's not something I'm considering because so many Pokemon can't be alpha for a start. And also just, it's not something worth it. Maybe down the line, if we get enough Legends games where the majority of Pokemon can be alpha, then sure. Because as I said, everything can be caught, I think. I'm pretty sure everything can be caught in a Luxury Ball. Either a Luxury Ball correct stage or its own region. No, of course it can be caught in its own region. Everything can, as how it first appears. But not everything can be an alpha, so yeah, we can't therefore enforce that. But yeah, maybe down the line, if we've had enough Legends games. I mean, I'll probably just still do it anyway. I'm just not going to keep track of it. Plus, it's something that's really easy to keep track of in the thing. Luxury Ball I just do because it's something I need to know quickly, sort of on the spot. Whereas something like the region, I know if it has been effectively because I can pretty much remember which game I caught it in, sort of vibes. And then obviously what stage it's caught at is a lot harder to track, which is another reason I have that one tracked effectively. But in fact, how many is that then? So of the 67, there's 3, 6, 8, 3, 6, 7, 15, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. So is that 15 plus 17? 7... No, 16 plus 17. So that's 23, which means there should be 44 Pokemon here, I think. 6, 9, 10. So that should be 34. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, have I missed some Pokemon? Or is there not 67 in this area? Oh, wait, no. Some are duplicate, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 times 6 is 78. Add 4 is 82. But take away... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which makes 71. Oh, that still doesn't add up. I'm sure I've done everything though. Oh, well, if I haven't, I'll double check that tomorrow. I'll count them properly. So yeah, Electros won't be an upgrade, but Metagross would be. Which is, again, a concept I like. I think that's cool. Yes, as much as I'll be gassed for an Alpha Hawlucha, you know, it's just a region upgrade, it's not good enough. It's funny because Diggersby is higher up than so many of the Garchomps and all of that. And Hawlucha, which I definitely would rather get, but there we are. Kind of want to just see Mega Malamar shiny, just for the sake of it. Oh, it goes in here. Malamarite, Malamarite. There's give to you. Oh, how do I guess we just do some fighting. I should probably use other Pokemon. I should also probably not reset the ones I actually want to keep. I'll reset some, I'll do it on the left ones. I just want to see its shiny Mega, effectively. That would be cool. So I'll do it on Totodile. Actually, no, let's do it on Malamar. Why not? Yeah, it's a shame this Dragonite isn't as good. I don't really still understand why, but I reckon that the other one defeats that in one extreme speed, but here we are. Let's come over here, because we don't need you guys. There we go, got enough. I want to take a picture with my shiny Mega Malamar. Oh, that's so sick. There we go. That's pretty cool. It does look good. I do like Mega Malamar. I think it's pretty sick. Let's put you back in the box now. It's a pretty cool photo. It definitely looks better shiny as well. A lot of them just don't look better shiny. Like, just the designs or the shines themselves or the normal Mega colour. But there are a few of them that definitely do. God, don't let it be a Dragalge or a Malamar. Both of them now on the same level. So I could technically do another tier of it's an alpha or something, or straight up duplicate, because Dragonite is a straight up duplicate. We literally have that. I'm very tempted, but then there's gonna be so many. Although actually it'll only be for Wild Zone 20. All the others will probably be the same. Although actually, there's a lot of these that can be alphas, but most of the other places, they're not guaranteed. So if I get it, I could be like, oh, at least it's an alpha, but it might not even be an alpha. So actually, yeah, I won't do that. Oh, Sableye. God, Sableye would be so upsetting. Where is that? There. I sort of hope it's one of the monkeys, actually. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, so only in this wild zone, the only ones that are actually, in fact, the only, oh no, because it's Aggron as well. Aggron and Squirtle in our top S tier list are the only ones here that might not be alpha if we were to get them. Yeah, I mean the top ones are actually, so that's another reason. So not only is it cooler for the exclusivity reasons, but for at least for the earlier zones when we do things like this, getting one that could only be found in this wild zone means we don't take it away from a later zone, which is arguably a really important aspect of this. So. I actually really like this idea. I think this is really cool. And I might just do a list of all wild zones before I go to bed. Because that won't take too long. I always think Aggron's shiny when it's alpha because of the stupid red eye. I think Pichu's the only shiny I don't have in Wild Zone 1. Pretty sure I don't have a Pichu. There's a chance I have one from PLA. Let me have a little look. Oh, I do have one. That's a shame. Oh no, Bunnelby, of course. So there we go. We can include Bunnelby, which basically means we have to get a Bunnelby because Scatterbug, we have the whole line, and obviously, if we have the whole line, then babies can't be used for anything else, apart from technically region. But that doesn't warrant enough to count it as a shiny. So, oh, Pidgey as well, actually, because we don't have Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. They would also count. But how I shiny hunt for Wild Zone 1, I'm unsure yet. I don't really want to just do standard resetting. Maybe I set a limit on how much I do shiny hunting, because here we're obviously not just standard resetting, we're running back and forth. Maybe we get a certain amount of bench resets, a certain amount of straight resetting. I don't really know how to do it, because it sort of depends on the wild zones. I think it's a good idea though. I think it'll make a good video. So I will definitely do it. And it means I'll get some good shinies. How much the shiny living dex number goes up though, we'll have to see. At least with this, because I'm running, I feel like I'm playing the game a bit more, so it's easier to hunt in my brain, even if it's not as fast as actually getting shinies. I think we'll go for another 10 minutes till we hit that 4-hour mark, and then I'll stop for the night, because I don't want to limit my shiny possibilities anymore, and I want to do a bit more editing tomorrow, so I want to try and get up early-ish so we get a decent amount done. I also want to make these tier lists before I go to bed as well. God, I really want that Goodra. That would be an awesome one to get. So I haven't counted this properly, actually. Oh, damn, I got spotted. So let me count again. So if we count all the alphas, or the ones that can't be alpha, and then the alphas. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The starters, basically. The 6 starters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 66. Add 3, 69. Add 4 is 73. Okay, so I believe there's 73 unique Pokemon that can be found in Wild Zone 20. I believe. How many have I got in my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 28. At 4 is 32. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 42. There's no way there's 31 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 26. That's 31. I'm so confused. What have I missed a whole line or two? I'm pretty sure I haven't. I don't understand how these numbers don't add up. Because I took out the duplicates. So if anything, it would be over, not under. Which means I've definitely just not included some. Right? Oh yeah, there we go. Look, so like oh no, Skarmory is there. I'm incredibly baffled. I'm gonna have to count this one by one now, just to check I've done this correctly. Oh dear. Oh well. Unless there's some on the Cerebi list twice amongst the alpha Pokemon, but I don't think there is. I'll count it after stream. Yeah, my Alakazam must be from PLA. I might have... Maybe I did get some in Scarlet, actually. Oh, I don't remember. It's hard to remember. God's sake, every time I move, I'm about to teleport. Just when I get spotted. I tell you what always throws me off as well is that I know certain bright colours for certain Pokemon are that shiny. So then when I see those bright colours on another Pokemon, I think, oh my god, it's a shiny. Like a bright yellow or a weirdly bright green. Those are the sort of ones that would be usually on a shiny Pokemon. Like a bright yellow on Lucario, like the gold, that's a shiny right there. But on Phalanx, it's normal. Jolteon, it's normal. You know, seeing those less muted and more vibrant colours always just makes me go, oh, it's a shiny. But it's not. Leafeon was so small then it made me think it wasn't even an alpha. Tiny. I also hope that there's something in the challenge that we get and then can't claim it in a later wild zone, because that's just a nice sort of bit of, you know, story, I suppose. God, I feel like we haven't seen Dramper or Aegis Slash in ages. Slash. God, what's wrong with me? Go away, Dragaugi, I don't want to see you anywhere. It's probably following me still, aren't you? Get stuck behind a tree though. I could have sworn my Gallade was a Gallade. I remember hunting for it in Scarlet. Might check. I might have just not saved it properly. Sometimes that does happen. Luckily, I do tend to remember, and it is evident, which is why I leave the Pokemon unevolved. So if it is there evolved, then I know it will be. And it definitely will be, because I did not know Gallade is it a Dawnstone? I think. I certainly didn't remember that. It might not be, I might have not gotten it. I don't remember if I did. But I certainly remember hunting for it, trying to get it. And I know I have a shiny Gallade. So no, I must have. I'm absolutely convinced I did. Still following me, bro. Come on. Okay, Pokemon search. Gal. Aid. Oh, it's not going to be here because it's in... is it in BDSP? Is it in Scarlet Violet? It's in one of the games. Oh, I'm going to have to double check. It might just not be ticked off because the one that's currently there isn't. That's the problem, is why I should change things immediately. And I need to move some around as well, just so that I don't, you know, run into that mistake again. Okay, last few resets and then we'll be done for the day. And we can start this challenge properly tomorrow. Which I'm excited for. We're going to be getting at least 20 shinies. And we will be getting 20 shinies that are helpful for my decks in some way. You know, hopefully enough to take us over 700. It does mean that 700 is going to be uninteresting. It's probably going to be Pancham. No, it will be Pancham. Unless I choose to do something else. I suppose I don't have to do it in order. I'll decide that when we come to it. Okay, we'll do this reset and the new day one, and then we'll stop. My god, has it been productive today, though. Obviously, we've had about 2 hours of shiny hunting, which is fantastic. Admittedly, not had anything really that we want. We've seen one shiny. But we did manage to complete the alpha decks, which is just, as I said, fantastic. And I'm so happy that we managed to do it today. You know, the Amora, Gibble, both Amoras, Gibble, they're all very kind to us. Chespin as well, so it really did work out very well for me. I'm very lucky on that front. It does mean that hopefully I can get my completion vid out soon. Just have to see how things go. So I still need to find 5 more screws, but I'll sort that out. But yeah, anyway, thanks everyone for joining us today. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for Buddha for helping out with my trade evolutions as well. I will need to do that for the normal decks just to, you know, show off for the graphic. I'll be back again tomorrow as usual. I don't think I will be Wednesday, Thursday. I might maybe early in the day. I don't know yet because stuff's on in the evening, so I might not be around. We'll work it out. I'll probably be on during the day instead. But yeah, I'll definitely be... Oh wait, no, tomorrow is Wednesday. Oh, probably earlier evening then, or maybe during the day. We'll see how the editing goes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this challenge started. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by today. And yeah, I will be back soon. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.